Hey, y'all.
I don't know where I've been. I don't know where I'm going.
What's going on?
But this life keeps on moving. Don't you worry about
Jackson, Chris, testing on mobile. What's going on?
It may take a little time just for us to get it right.
How's everything look tonight? My camera better? Is the audio okay? Music too loud? Just let me know if I have to adjust anything.
I don't know if I'll ever make it out alive. I can turn back now and leave this I don't know if
Well, wash your hands testing. Well, that's good, Jackson. Get your damn project finished. I thought it was due this afternoon. TLC, my buddy. What's going on? Hey, Chaotic. Cheers, y'all. Got my favorite brew again. My favorite fancy brew. Because day to day, I like Americana can. I'm a PBR kind of guy, but
don't forget me when I'm gone. 'Cause right now I just got to be free. I can turn back now and leave this all behind.
I think I'm gonna. This is new. I don't know who was in here and who saw it. I think Jack saw it in person yesterday. I'm gonna smoke myself some bourbon.
I don't know if I'll ever get out alive. And if you wait, I could take you far away. There's no escape from this place.
Dang, it's like that's what I told him in the Discord testing. Definitely needed TLC's assistance last night. They were not loving the playlist. And they don't know what rockabilly is, so I was trying to explain that to them.
I don't know where I've been. I don't know where I'm going. Been holding on to the past, but this life is a movie.
Chris, what do you mean? As a non-drinker, how can it be bourbon and beer? Why can't you have bourbon and beer? I'm drinking beer, and I'm going to be drinking bourbon shortly. As soon as I smoke this up, I'll show you guys what it looks like. Hey, you got to do the family thing, man. We're here. We'll be here. Oh, wait. Oh, you're asking about this. It's Kentucky Bourbon Barrel Ale. It's a really good ale that it's just finished in bourbon barrels. So barrel, because one of the things that makes a bourbon is it has to be single use, brand new charred oak barrels is what it's aged in. So once you do one barrel of bourbon, you can't use that barrel again to make bourbon. Then it's not bourbon anymore. It's You can do it, but it's not. You can't legally call it bourbon. So what they do is when they make their bourbon, they then sell off the barrels for other people. Like you'll see wines that are finished in bourbon barrels, and like this beer. After they brew it, they finish it and age it a little bit in a bourbon barrel. There we go. There's the smoke. Well, that's why it's not cheap, and that's why it's so good. So you guys can see this. Got a heavy on my shoulders, tracking down some moments back in time. I could have swore that I was in it, down to every minute. Don't know what I was sipping, but I felt like I was doing fine. Oh my. Turns out that let that sit for a moment. Just a little bit north of the Georgia line. Well, that's good, TLC. Glad to hear it. The Bearded Pole. Oh, I see. There's a name change. The Bearded Pole. I like it, though. I like it. Well, testing, that's very smart. If you know yourself and you know your limitations, then don't do it. That's good. So how was everybody's Thanksgiving? Everybody enjoy family and friends and stuff yourself? Oh, I woke up this morning and I didn't even want to have breakfast. I was like hungry. I'm like, I should eat something, but I was just so stuffed still. Hey Yankee, say hey to my BFF. Oh. Hi Tony. How you doing, Tony? Long and troublesome, chaotic? No. Testing, I don't know if that's really a bad addiction because I love beef jerky. All right, here we go. Smoke bourbon. Just now, tell me, is it just my software that's being janky right now and I'm jumping around, or is the feed doing that too? I guess I should probably open that and look. So I have something tell me what the feed looks like, eh? And then when I put my link in there, I can pin it. Cheers, Dana. It's the Bearded Pole song. Growing up, I was a weird kid. No matter what I ever did,
All the normal guys would never quit. Poking fun at me.
No, the stream looks smoothish from what I can see, but was jumping around, being janky.
I'm a little different from you, but I don't really see the issue. So don't bring away your sympathy. Ain't nothing wrong with me. I consider it good that I was born a strange duck.
Testing mobile, there's nothing wrong with beef jerky.
Well, it don't matter, I don't give a roll up and think about that. When people say that I'm a strange duck, I tell them maybe so, but so what? Sure, I'm a little different from you, but I don't really see the issue. So don't go frittering away.
What's up, Joey? Mr. Whispers, thanks for popping in, buddy. Always a big delight to have you in the stream, sir. Just looking for I gotta get my codes set up and right so I don't have to look this up every dang time. Every dang time. So it's like it's supposed to get down to like the 30s tonight. So I got the heater on out here. Devilishly Angelic has said she might come out. I'll even turn the heat up for her. All right, there's my. Let's see, it's coming through. There we go. There's my links. Let's see. I want to. Right. Pin message. Boom. There's all my links. I pinned it, right? Yep. Cool. Pinned. Good. Spawn of Devil? What is that? No, Dana. If she comes out here, I'll turn the heat on. I won't whine about it. I promise. I promise. Well, looky there. Looky there. So, those of y'all that were here. All right, Mr. Whispers, thanks for stopping in. Always good to see you. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, looky who showed up here. Y'all remember, well, last night he was Crazy Cable Dude, but tonight he is the Bearded Pole.
The Bearded Pole tonight.
Looking at janky because I just made some funky ass faces. You there, bro?
I'm here. I can't see the chat,
I
though.
can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
She's odd. I cannot hear you. Oh, I think. No? Try now.
How's that?
Oh, you had yourself muted then.
Now you can hear me?
Now I can hear you.
I'm on my phone, so I have to figure it out.
Yeah.
That's why I'm the Bearded Pole tonight.
The Bearded Pole, y'all. Oh, geez, TLC. Well, just be careful. Just remember what your song says. Jackson, when are you going to start your beard? Testing mobile. Hey, dude. Now, can you see chat on your end?
Yeah, I just figured it out. I see it.
Okay. Hey, happy Thanksgiving, Ron.
I see Devilish said, hey, Chaotic.
How far behind are you on chat?
1859. Oh, hold on.
Did you have a good Thanksgiving there, Ron? Mrs. Whispers. Oh, Mr. Whispers.
Mr. Whispers.
He said he
Hey,
had to
dude.
go
How you doing, testing?
see somebody. Had to go see a man about a horse or something like that. I don't know.
Hey, Dana.
There you go, TLC. That's good, Ron. You said you were what, up in... Where did you say you were, Maine? Hey, Patrick. Now, Mark, on your chat, on your end, can you see like the Ron that I'm talking to? He's on Facebook.
No, I'm only seeing YouTube.
Oh, okay. Well, so do we, testing. Dud. Everything's dud.
Dude.
Especially after Mark's here for a night. Then for the next couple days, everything's dud. Dud.
Everything's dude.
You're killing me, dud.
Jason, I'm going to join you on Sunday when the women go for the opening.
Oh, okay. Sounds good to me.
Me, Darren, and John. Jaden's going to the Giants game on Sunday.
Okay. I'll be here. I just have to, I don't know what time that thing is, but I just have to go check my traps at some point in time. I finally got the set today. I was so excited. Got my truck back. I got 7 sets out, Ron. That's all. I figured it was the first time I'd been there since the fire this summer. So I just went and did a couple prospecting. I have such a hard time with that word. Did a couple prospecting sets to just see what's out there. And it's so much different out there with no underbrush. It's crazy. Oh, Trapper Ron, now you're on YouTube's. And Mark left.
Nah, I screwed it up.
Okay, now he did. He just... Oh, no. Now he's back. Now he's back.
My bad.
Yeah, I had a sweet turkey and cranberry sauce sandwich for lunch today. 'Twas good. What did I do?
Wait a minute. Didn't the Cowboys lose, Dana?
What?
Or the Cowboys won yesterday?
They trounced the Redskins.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Hello, Amina.
Hi, Amini.
Thanks, DA1. Look at you modding. I always forget to say that stuff. Yeah, please hit the like, share, copy link. Just put it out there. And Mark wasn't watching any game. He was just worried about the last digits because he had a box.
Yes. That's exactly why, Suchi. I got confused, Dana. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. Nah, it probably will. I suffer from CRS.
What is wrong with you?
What? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you?
I have all the letters. There's ADD,
CRS, ADD,
ADD, OCD, CRS.
ADHD,
Yep.
HIV.
No, I just have ADD. I don't have the H. I'm definitely not hyper. I'm just ADD.
I lost today's game too. I lost all of them, all three. Oh, Jason, I could see the Facebook post.
What?
I think I could see. If somebody comments on Facebook, I might be able to see on your chat if it's Facebook or YouTube.
Yeah, it'll have a little symbol next to it, whether it's YouTube or Facebook.
Yes.
Because right now, now we don't have anybody on Facebook. We got 13 and YouTube. That's awesome, guys. Dana, we don't have time to go over that list. There's a lot wrong with both of us. Trust me.
Yes. Oh. No, the fire truck went towards Herbertsville.
Well, thank you, Patrick. That's much appreciated.
Thanks, Devilish.
All right, testing. We'll be here. We'll be here for a little while. Yeah, throw it in there. That link that I pinned at the top has all of my platforms. It's got the new PO box. It's got Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. Did I say Facebook? I think I did. X, the Discord, the website. It's got everything. You can share it though, Jack. Feel free, but that's just what's in the pinned stuff. Is my Linktree type thing. It's got all my links to all the platform, everything on there. Yeah, J1? You found them? Why am I vaping? I went and grabbed a pickle today, Mark.
Really? Really?
Yeah, I know. I forgot yesterday, and I was bad. But I stopped. Oh, there's a story. Now there's a story.
What?
So I go out. I ran out to the liquor store, and I said, "You know what? I'm going to grab me a cigar for tonight." So I go to the place up the street, Havana, Little Havana or Havana, whatever the hell it's called, and I park. I'm getting ready to go inside, and there's this squirrely dude standing out front, and I thought he said to me, "Do you have $5?" Like he was mumbly, and he was an odd bird, all right? So I thought he asked me for $5, and I was just doing my normal asshole thing and blowing him off, and I'm like, "Yeah, I don't have it." As I'm going into the cigar shop, but I don't have $5. So he goes, "No. Do you want to make $5?" And I'm like, "Make $5?" I said, "How?" Stupid me. I should have just kept ignoring him. But I figured he was going to be there when I came out, and then I'd fucking deal with him again. So I'm like, "How?" He's like, "My car ran out of gas." And he didn't speak this clearly. So I was trying to keep up with what he was saying and decipher what he was saying. Turns out his car ran out of gas by Harry's Smoking Barbecue. But it didn't make sense because he said I was down at Harry's and my car ran out of gas. And I'm like, oh, down by Harry's Smoking Barbecue. And he's like, yeah. I'm like, okay. So I'm looking at him and I'm thinking, oh, well, maybe he works for Harry. Now, Harry is a good friend of mine. I designed his trailer and everything, and like I know Harry really well. So I'm thinking, all right, the dude may be a little odd, but if he knows Harry, if he works for Harry or he was there, like, I can do him a solid, right? So I'm like, so what do you need? He goes, I have the money for gas. I just need a ride. I told him, all right, let me go get what I came to get, and I'll get your car. He's like, I've got a gas can in my car. That's all I need is a ride to get back to my car. I'm like, all right, cool. I can do that. So he gets in the car. I can't stress enough what an odd bird he was. Like, he gave me a Chinese menu for a Chinese place because he delivers Chinese food. So he gave me one of their menus. He also had a hospital phone in his sweatshirt pocket. And he was telling me how he's got phones in every room in his house because every time he goes to the hospital, since COVID, they tell you to take your own stuff. You can't reuse it. You have to take it with you. Anyway, he was sharing way too much. So we get to his car, and it was there. He gets out, goes and gets the gas tank. He's like, where should I put it? Should I hold it? I'm like, no, put it in the bed. He puts it in the bed. Now there's a Wawa literally a block away. So then I start thinking to myself, I'm like, this car ran out of gas here, and there's a Wawa a block away. Why the hell was he 2 miles down the road at Havana? Like, how did he get there? If he couldn't take his gas can and walk to Wawa and back, how did he get to Havana? So now I start thinking more, and I asked him, I'm like, oh, so how do you know
Patrick, Harry? I could see it.
So I'm like, so I asked him, how do you know Harry? And he's like, oh, from going in there and hanging out for a long time and this and that. Now, Harry Smoking Barbecue is a food truck. It's a food trailer. So I'm like, you really can't go in there and hang out. Like, this doesn't make sense. So turns out the owner of Havana, his name is Harry also. Because when I got back in the truck, he was like, oh, you didn't tell Harry, did you? I'm like, no, I didn't call Harry. I'm thinking Harry Smoking Barbecue. He's talking about the owner of Havana. So I guess this guy stands out there and bums rides off of people all the freaking time. And the owner of the cigar shop doesn't like when he does it. But I thought I was doing, TLC, it's your song, by the way. I thought I was doing a buddy's employee a solid. Instead, I got suckered into driving some weirdo to get... And then he gets $1. He gets $1. He had 4 quarters. He got $1 of gas to put in his car. Dropped him off back at his car and said, all right, get home safe, and took off. I'm like, it's just, I did my good deed. Happy Thanksgiving, and I'm out. So that's my crazy story for today. That happened this afternoon when I went to go get these. Mark, you don't look impressed at all. You're like stone freaking faced.
I'm just listening to your story. It was beautiful. It was beautiful, Jason. I wish I was like you.
Oh, hold on a second. Might have a surprise guest here. There she is.
Hey, Suchi, how you doing?
Mind you, let's go back to the story. He puts this man in his truck by himself.
Okay, well, I told you before he got in the truck, I made sure, like, I carry this on my hip at all times. I had that to the ready. It was sitting right next to me and ready if needed. So I was ready to protect myself.
So I just want to tell y'all that if I'm out here, I have no glasses on, I can't see chat. So if you're asking questions in there, if you're saying something, I can't read it.
You have your glasses
Squirrel
on.
said hi.
I'm not putting on my glasses
Why?
to read it.
Why not?
Because I'm
And
talking.
Patrick.
Okay, well, you can sit there and prop your phone up like Mark did last night. I
It's
got
alright.
I
It's
got that
alright. Mark's
camera set
on.
up right there for
I want
you.
Mark to get the full effect. I want everyone to see
Full
Mark.
full face Mark.
Yeah, the full face Mark.
Well, they can only see your hair right now.
Yeah.
Turn it down.
Whoops, sorry.
Your phone down.
Sorry.
Jason, you can't put a three-way camera?
Dude, did you get dental work today or something?
No, why? Why? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Is it me or is he talking with a fucking list?
With a what?
He took some of the poncho.
Yeah, that punch was delicious.
He took some of the punch home yesterday. And he's right, Mark?
No, I left it in the refrigerator.
Oh.
Oh my God!
You sure you want me out here, Mark?
Sober alcoholic. Don't forget.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Not for the first 15 minutes, you're not.
Wow, wow.
Oh my gosh. Was that story ever told?
What?
I don't know. Did we tell that story last night about Mark? Yeah, when you guys
Yes.
then had it. I was telling the story when you guys mixed.
Oh, okay.
When we
you
were-
guys
when we
mixed
did
up
the
the
shot.
Patron and the,
Yeah,
and the
yeah,
double
yeah,
shot. I
yeah.
told the story.
That punch was good. We made the Christmas morning punch.
You know what, Mark? I do love you like a brother, but you sometimes crack me up.
Sometimes I'm going to have to make it all the time.
I think it's the phone. I think it's him.
I'm saying.
I don't think it's. I don't know. Maybe.
Is that better? Maybe I was covering the mic with my hand.
I don't know.
Enunciate.
I don't know, but it sounded like your tongue was too big for your mouth. I'm like, what is wrong with Mark? Why does he sound like that?
How's that sound? Does that
It
sound
sounds
better?
great. It sounds great, Mark.
I might have had my finger on the mic. Listen.
You snorted.
I did. I totally did.
Yeah, and there's something wrong with me. At least I don't snort when I laugh.
I don't what?
I don't snort.
Yes, you do.
Who?
Yes, you do.
The hell I do?
You absolutely do.
No.
Yes, you do. Where's your wife?
When did you hear me snort? Dana?
Is it not?
Yes.
Who's he asking for you?
He snort. He is snort. He said snort. He didn't say snort. He said snort.
He did. He did. You did.
Yes.
Does he snort when he laughs?
Who? Which
Why
one?
does he sound? Can you fix his phone? Does he have his microphone covered?
He's got his finger across it.
Oh. Enunciate. Enunciate.
You need to enunciate.
I heard the yes that time.
Yes, I'm enunciating just fine.
Yeah, his English not so good.
Yes, Dana. We're Jersey boys, all right.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Not all Jersey boys.
TLC, you weren't here last night. This is what we do. This is our brotherly love. This is my brother from another mother.
Brother from another mother.
I gotta give him a hard time, and he has to give me a hard time. And it's just what we do.
I'm the Polish Jersey boy.
Polish Jersey boy. Well, you were
Yeah, look
born-
at my name. I changed my name to the Bearded Pole.
I know. I saw that. I welcomed you. I said hello.
And for everybody in here, he's starting his own channel. So click
Yeah, I
on his
gotta-
name So click on his name and follow him. He may not have anything up yet, but he will.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got to figure that out.
You got to figure that out?
Yeah, that's
we
why I
gonna
lost you
behave
the first
ourselves?
time. I went to add my channel, and I don't know what the hell happened.
Are we going to behave ourselves?
Never.
Never?
Never.
No one takes screenshots of my facial expressions. I do that a lot.
Think with your face.
That's one thing about me. You can never ever. I can never ever ever hide the way I'm feeling. Never.
Exactly, testing. Me too.
Straight up. What?
I said I got to give people a hard time, or else it feels wrong. I also got to be sarcastic, or it feels wrong.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Never behave. Yes, I agree.
Well, sometimes you have to behave. You know.
No.
Not Mark.
Not Mark.
No, definitely not Mark.
Not Mark.
When we're out to
Oh my goodness.
family brunch.
Oh my god.
Was it brunch or dinner? It was brunch. It
No,
was brunch, right?
Go back to before that when the four of us went out to Smithville.
Oh my god, he was photobombing a bridal party.
Yeah, that was awesome. They're like, what the?
How was it?
He was photobombing a bridal party. I'm like, dude, stop, leave him alone.
I had to
And
get
he's
in
like,
that
"Are they
wedding.
here?" We went to go sit down to eat, and he's like, "Are they in here? Are they in here?" He's like looking around the tables because he wanted to go sit with them. I'm like, "What are you doing?" No, we don't do that.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't. And then the other time when we went out to brunch with his, by the way, most people don't know this, but Mark has a twin brother. So, can I tell a story?
Sure.
I'm not sure what story you're telling, but have at it. Here, you want the stool? Here, have the stool.
Oh, geez.
Sit down. Sit down.
No,
sit down. It's front and center. Tell your story.
So, first time, we had met Mark, whatever. We didn't know he had a twin brother, right? So we go to a friend's house, another mutual friend. So we go to a friend's house, whatever. And we walk in, go up on the porch. We're like, hey, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. This and that. And the guy's like, oh, hi. And I'm like, oh, hugged me, everything. Get up on the porch. And I'm like, wait a second. I'm going, wait, what? Like, all right. I'm like, oh, hi, whatever. And Mark comes up to me and hugs me like, hey, what's going on? I'm like, wait a second, but I just saw you. Like, then they tell me, oh, we're twins, by the way. And we're like, MFers? Like, why didn't you say something? Remember that, Mark?
Yes, I do.
That's Mark's sarcasm.
Jaden
and his twins.
And his twins, yes.
Jason was like, what the fuck? He's like, I go to hug you, and I thought it was you, and you don't say like, all right, fuck you then.
And then we became all friends. Like, we've all been close ever since, but that was pretty funny.
He doesn't live in this state anymore.
No.
He left
No,
us.
he doesn't. TLC's asking, where's his whiskey?
My whiskey?
That's what he's saying. He's like, where's my whiskey? Laughing my ass off.
Who said that?
My bourbon's right here.
TLC.
It's the cheap stuff this time. That's why I'm smoking it and giving it some flavor. It's just cheap old bottom shelf Henry McKenna.
Oh, your charger.
Mark, pull that.
Hold on, I gotta pull a wire. Then I gotta charge her phone.
Why don't you guys do that before the live?
I'm plugged in right now.
You're what?
I'm plugged in. Do you not understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
No, we
Bye,
don't.
Chaotic.
Bye, Chaotic. Thank
Bye,
you.
Chaotic.
We'll see you soon.
Thank you, Chaotic.
I gotta hold it somehow.
It's like the good old days.
Mm-hmm.
This is like going back 9 years ago. Mark doesn't remember.
And that's why you look like you're 70.
Chaotic in the Discord.
Oh,
Chaotic
Dana
and
said hi.
Connie. They were
The other
talking
Dana.
vapes. I said, "Oh, you should see my
Hi,
collection
Dana.
of vapes."
Oh. Where is Lily? Donna, is that question directed to whom? At whom? $15.
Yeah.
That's awesome, guys. Thank you.
Anybody in here that doesn't know, the link's pinned up at the top. It's got all of my platforms and information.
She said, "There's my girl."
Hit the like.
Dana.
Copy the link. You don't have to share it, but if you do, we greatly appreciate it. Did you go like the live, Mark?
What?
Did you go like the live? Did you like it?
What do you mean? Like what? I didn't like. What the hell you talking about? I came on here.
He's got lots of learning.
Okay.
He's got lots of learning to do, guys. We'll get him up to speed.
Definitely get him up to speed. Definitely. How's your stomach, by the way?
Mine's great. How's
Oh.
yours?
Dude?
Dude. Dude.
Dud.
Dude.
Dud.
Dude.
Dud.
Dude.
What's that do?
I'm still.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
my
we got
stomach-
camera 3.
There it goes. Well, I'm going to be out soon because I'm going to go have
I
my...
don't have... Is that tall enough for me?
There you go.
Is that good?
That's good.
I'm
So, how's
gonna
your,
finally-
so your stomach's good?
No, not today. I just made myself some chicken soup.
Really?
Yeah. I had to go out for a little bit. I had an appointment.
I just can't see each other.
And, yeah, it was pretty bad. I was like, ooh, I thought I was going to pass out.
Damn.
Yeah. So I just made myself some chicken soup. Yeah.
You got a bug. That's great. And I was at your house yesterday. If I'm in the toilet shitting all day when I got to go back to work,
I was
because
trying
of
to
you?
keep it PC. Okay.
Oh, Mark, you know there's no PC. He doesn't know what PC means.
Not at all.
Testing Mobile really likes the dud.
The
The
dud.
dud,
I like the
dud,
dud, too. I'm not a dude. I'm a dud.
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 Oh, TLC, don't go there. Don't break my heart.
Listen, TLC. I had to put up the Christmas tree. And I was like, it's going up. It doesn't matter. It's going up before Thanksgiving because I had all the kids here. And I just wanted the tree up. I love Christmas. And he's like, really? He's like, as long as the Christmas movies don't come up and as long as you don't play any Christmas music. So, shh.
You got to watch A Christmas Story.
Christmas music is for December 24th.
Nope.
I'm not going to
For the
share.
day after Thanksgiving.
I'm not going to share, but I watched Elf this morning while he was out. So, shh. It doesn't count.
Exactly. It doesn't count. I don't care what you watch when I'm not here, but I ain't watching Christmas movies.
I watched Elf.
You can watch whatever you want.
Hey, you got
Right,
the cameras pointed the right way, Jason?
I don't know. Are they?
I'm pointing at Susie.
Y'all, I am going to be right back. I'm going to go have myself a bowl of chicken noodle soup that I made.
Oh, Donna
sitting-
asked about the Lily. She thought it was Indy.
Oh,
Dog's name is
Indy.
Indy. INDI. Short
He's
for Indian.
inside.
He's inside.
He's relaxing. He had a lot of, he had a long workout this morning with all the kids because they were home. So he's chilling out inside. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to leave you guys for a little bit. I'm going to go have my chicken noodle soup, see how I feel, and I may or may not come back out. But
That better be a homemade chicken noodle soup.
it is homemade.
Okay.
Do I do it any other way?
Hey, I don't know. Maybe Campbell's made it.
All right, now I'm moving all
Bye.
my stuff back over there. Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
sorry.
Now I gotta move my
Sorry.
ashtray, my beer, my bourbon. Oh, it's a whole reorganization. Next time you come out, you're on camera 3. Yes, Donna, I know. And no, it's no problem. His name's Indy. Yes, not Lily. Yeah, he's inside. He ate, did his business and everything, and now he's chilling inside, relaxing. He had a stressful day yesterday too, with everybody in the house. Okay, we lost Mark.
No, I'm here.
Oh, there he is.
I got a text message.
I agree with you, TLC. Go to Brooks and Dunn.
What?
Look.
Text Suchi.
Trying to make it right. Another song is for
You want one, Mark?
Yeah, sure.
another hope is sunset and a heartbroken sun.
TLC, I gotta play you a song.
Oh God! Don't tell me it's gonna be the banjo one, right?
What am I looking for?
Where is it?
Right after
Where the heck is it? Why are these not in order?
I will see
So very confused.
little taste of peace in the cheap wine.
I'm not gonna play it and turn it up unless TLC's here. Did he answer me or no? No.
Hiding in the neon light.
Oh, okay. I got it. So when TLC makes himself present, I will play a good song. We might lose Mark, but he'll be back.
Where? Where am I? Oh, I gotcha.
12 lurking? There's 13 total. Yeah, I don't know who's sitting in the background, but that's fine. They can sit in the background.
Is that me? Because I know I went on there at one point.
All right, TLC's here. You ready? You listening, TLC? There's 3 lines in this whole song, TLC. Oh, those are the only words in the whole song. We like to have fun, Donna. Oh, Chaotic's gone. Damn it. I wanted her to hear this too, because I'm going to tell you who it is and where this was recorded. Mark, you look so thrilled, bro. Dude.
Dude. Loving it, dude.
All right. We'll move on.
It's your channel. You play you.
I know, but I don't want to. I just knew there were a couple people in here that would appreciate that. And Chaotic was one of them, dang it. Because that is the... Ready for this? The name of the band is the Trinity Tree Travelers Old Time Band. And that was recorded live at the Roanoke Theater in Roanoke, Virginia.
Definitely testing. I'm definitely enjoying it.
He's enjoying it now that it's over.
Song. I gotta screenshot it. Now we got Backstreet Boys going. Good job.
This isn't Backstreet Boys. This is The Get Down.
Sounded like Backstreet.
The Get Down. What the fuck?
That's not a nice thing to say.
What the? Holy shit! Oh no! Well, yes, because I'm completely blown the fuck away.
What's up, man?
What are you doing here, man?
How
Oh
you
my
doing?
god!
Good to see you, man.
Awesome to see you. Holy cow!
I brought you a little something.
Me?
Yeah. This is an old whiskey bottle that they had in one of the foundations that we just did a couple weeks ago. And I looked it up, and it was someplace in New York, but it was the old whiskey bottles when they were talking about. They built like 55, I think. So I thought you'd think it was cool.
Yes,
And,
absolutely.
this is also for you, my friend.
Oh my god!
I appreciate everything that you do for me. And I tried so hard for the Cafe Patron.
It's coming, guys. It's coming.
I know three different bars. I called him up. I'm like, he's like, we can't get it. I'm like, what do you mean you can't get it? You're a bar. He's like, we can't get it delivered for some reason. So I tried, but
I
I'll
don't
get
drink
you
it that much.
I know. But I just heard you mention it and you know, talking about that, talking about that.
Surprise!
Just had to.
Holy crap!
You got a chance. Sit down, man. Show me everybody what you're doing. You got a chance to surprise me one time. So this is my turn.
Holy cow! Hey everybody!
Yeah, I know who it is.
Oh, you do?
Yep. Susie told
Oh,
me.
who the hell's in on it?
I knew.
Let me. I sent her a
I
message.
knew, Jason.
Oh my lord!
I wanted to stop by.
Dude, this is freaking awesome. Can I get you a drink?
No, I'm good, man. I'm good.
Water? If you don't want alcohol, I understand you're driving. You want water or
fine.
something to drink?
I'm good right now. I can't stay. I'm just stopping by. I'm not busting on your stream. I just want to stop by and say
No.
I got a couple more stops and a couple buddies. That's what I told you. I had a friend, a good friend. I had to go stop by and see. So you're that one.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. I'm blown away here. I got surprised.
I got you, man.
Nice
you
hat.
got
The whispers.
Yeah.
Show
How
my
about- Hey, how about
support.
how about
There
that
you
hat
go.
right there?
There you go. That's it. Come on, you're on your live stream. You gotta wear your shit, man.
Well, I am.
There you go.
I got my sweatshirt on.
You're double support then.
Yeah, absolutely. I normally wear it backwards though, anyway, because the lighting.
Well, I
just
would wear mine
shades my
backwards,
face.
but mine doesn't have an American flag on the back. So
Oh,
I
Susie didn't
can,
put a flag on that one.
No.
Oh,
So that's all right. That's why I wear it this way, so it's for I can show you all.
Nice, thank you, sir. Wow, this is pretty cool.
So I'm about a horse, huh? I was listening. I was coming up. I was laughing my ass off. Too fucking funny. Too funny. Yeah, man. So this is it, huh?
This is Grillzebo, yes.
That's where you're watching me up there. Huh?
Yes, sir.
Cool. My TV in my shop's about maybe a little bit bigger than that, but not much bigger. About the same size. That's where I got the screenshot.
That was great. Did you ever post that? I didn't see it.
Because you know what I wanted to ask you. I'm like, I don't want to post it without asking you if it's okay. But
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. I'll post it to. That's funny shit.
Yeah, it is.
When I saw it after it popped up, I'm like, Get the fuck out of here. That's what came out. I gotta send this shit. So. But yeah, I looked up these two because this one was like somebody was selling one that was sweetly cleared. Now I washed the shit out of it, but you can't get the sand out.
No, you gotta leave it.
And
The
that's
patina,
kind of like
man.
and that's what everybody was saying, but they were getting like $35 for bottles that were clean and really nice.
No,
So,
this is going on a
cool.
shelf.
I thought it was cool because it's you're a bourbon whiskey guy, and that's that company. You have to look it up, but it's just a company.
So those in the foundation, like foundations nowadays are gonna have cans of Corona in them.
Or White Claw and shit.
So this is what Joey brought me. Check this out, guys. This is pretty awesome. He brought me an old whiskey bottle. It came out of a foundation they were tearing down. How cool is that? Testing Mobile says hi. I don't know if you can't see chat. So
that's my favorite NPC.
What?
He's my favorite NPC. You
know
what NPC stands for?
No. Non-player character?
There you go. What's up, Keith?
TLC said hi.
TLC, what's up?
And he also brought me some of my favorite is bourbon. Man, it's too much. The real deal. Testing. You knew too? You didn't know.
No, nobody knew besides your beautiful wife. I think your son knew. I think she.
Oh yeah, a bunch of people.
I know. I had to.
Jackson. I'm just scrolling back. Jackson's like, "Who's that?"
I had to take a screenshot of your. I had to take a screenshot of your face, Jason.
Is it warm enough in here?
Oh, I'm good. I'm not staying. Like I said, I'm not coming to crash your stream, man. You got it going on. I just
crash whatever you want.
A couple stops I had to make, and you were one of them. I had to make sure that I wanted to stop by while you were streaming. Because I knew it. That'd be the only way I'd be able to surprise her. Because I even told Susan, I'm like, I don't want to go through the house. You got family over. I don't want to do any of that. I said, I just want to come through the backyard and just open the door and say hello. And she's like, yeah, that's going to be great. So,
sneaky. So no wonder why you've been saying her name in your sleep.
Yeah, how about that shit? I heard you this morning or whenever. No, when was it? I was listening to it. You said DA1. I'm like, damn it! Why didn't I just say that shit?
Well, no, that's because I came up with the name Devil Change. I like one when we were doing the broadcasting years ago. You're right. It's a mouthful. It's devilishly angelic one.
Until you can say it a couple times, and then it does. But
right.
And I love it. It's an awesome name. It's an awesome name.
Yeah, a DA1.
Yeah, DA1 is
DA1.
And now that at least I can say devilishly angelic. Yeah. Now that I'm trying to. No, it's much easier when I'm sitting in the truck and nobody around. I can say it much easier. But no, man, it's awesome that you're doing this. Keep doing it. Don't, dude, you saw what happened to me in the last 6 months and how amazing that everybody, like people that I follow, other YouTubers and that I have. Like I've been on YouTube for 10 years, but the only time I went on was to fix my sink, man, or my fridge, or my ice maker wasn't working, and punch that model in, and all of a sudden you can. Anything you want to know about that, even if you want to see a dog doing something to it, you can find that.
You can find it. Yeah.
But that's all I did on that shit. And then with the TikTok was, you went back. I'm sure you scrolled back and saw some of my beginning TikToks and what I was doing all the time with the the lip sync shit. That was I enjoyed doing. That's when it was fun. But that it went from that to. People telling me back then too that I should go YouTube Shorts, and I didn't even look into it. I wasn't even, I wasn't making any money. I wasn't doing anything like that as far as, videos, and they weren't viral to me. I get 10,000, likes. I was like ecstatic. That was just amazing, to me. Now I'm pissed if I don't get 10,000 in an hour,
Right.
And it is. It's ridiculous. I was thinking about that on the ride up, like just listen to you and you and Mark were talking about something, and I don't know what made it click, but I'm just like. Jesus,
we have 13 in here?
I don't even know what it was, but it wasn't even about that, but how my brain goes. And I was just thinking how, was only 6 months ago, 8 months ago at the most. You know that when all this shit started to really take off, and that's all it takes, man. All it takes is one. I went to Hawaii. I had 1,200 followers. No, yeah, 1,200 on Instagram. I went to Hawaii on the Monday on Hawaii. I got there whatever Saturday. On Monday, I had 1,500. I'm like, how the hell did that jump in? By Tuesday, I had 10,000. Dude, on one video that just happened. It was a month ago, and just happened to
Yep.
got
It
taken
caught
in the right
me.
way, and
Yep.
and just goes. So, like I said, man, just the biggest thing, what I think is a cool thing, what you're doing and what you're sticking to, is the word real, dude. That's what the live streams, you hear it, man. Like, you know, I mess up or I don't even care. Like I just keep doing it that way, and there's nothing that. That's just how I'm doing it. I'm not trying to be big. I'm not trying to impress anybody. Well, sometimes, but it's all in my personality. You know what I mean? And I'm just trying to be me. And you're gonna do just fine, just you being you, and that's all I'm trying to say is stick to that. Don't. The biggest thing is not trying too hard. Just being you is enough. But just keep doing it. Keep doing it.
See, but my problem is, that's the only thing I'm good at. Is being me.
Yeah, that's it.
So I'm not. And when I try too hard, I'm not good. I can only be me. So
then that's perfect. But, like I said, it's not that you're getting discouraged or nothing like that, but you're doing this enough that, and you're good at it enough that it's only a matter of time. You just gotta just keep going. I'll just keep pushing it, and with the more people that just keep seeing it, and it just takes time.
Yeah.
Sometimes it takes longer than others, but that's what I was saying about being on YouTube. Is some of these people I follow, some of these people you see, like fucking set up, man, cameras, different views, the whole 9 yards. You look down, they have 15,000 followers. How the fuck? This guy's not. I saw this guy like 6 years ago, like, and he's good.
Right.
He's just, whatever it is, whatever they're doing. I mean, because fuck, you can do anything. And then once you get on TikTok, once you get up to the followers on that, and again, just start plugging videos in, man. Even if they're not great, pop them in. 7 to like 15-second videos on TikTok, and just that's it. 7 people. The fucking half the people on TikTok don't have an attention span long enough.
right, they're scrolling through. Yeah,
all my videos, anything that I put over like how it works with me is with TikTok. For me to get monetized, I have to be put on a more than 1 minute video. Which sucks, because if you look at the ones that are in my millions on the top of the TikTok, 7 seconds, 12 seconds, 15 seconds, because people are like, holy shit, they'll watch it 3 times because it's good, and they're trying to see different things in it. Well, you have a 3 minute, nobody's watching it 3 times,
right.
Except like Keith, I'm just kidding you, man. You're still listening?
Just got a computer with a
Fred
camera
Candler.
on it.
Freddie!
Connie.
Hey, Fred.
So anyway, that's how I think my shit shot up. Is I posted every day, even if they suck. Like I had when I wasn't live streaming, I would come home in the beginning of summer. I have 25 to 35 clips on my camera, or just on offs on my camera. Now I got to go into each one, and it's a pain in the ass. It took a lot.
Link.
Yeah,
I could definitely pull 5 decent clips out of, or 6 decent clips to make at least a 1 minute, 1 second
video
to make it more to make money on TikTok. Now YouTube has to be under 1 minute for a short. So now everything that I put on TikTok, if I want to put the same video, I got to go back in, pull music out, put other music in, and then chop it somewhere where I'm like, Jesus fuck. And try to chop it, or douchebag and do, and then if I can chop 3 of them out, there's my 30 seconds or my 0.3 seconons I got to pull out.
Yeah, it's I know it's a job. Like same thing. I've had YouTube for 9 years. I had some Jeep. I don't know if you've gone back and looked. I got Jeep videos.
Yeah, no, I haven't looked at your page.
I some Jeep videos up, and at that point, it was just I was putting them up just to put them up. There was never any thought of monetization or anything like that. And then once things leveled out and I could start camping and canoeing and stuff like that again, and I'm like, well, why aren't I recording this? I'm doing it. Why aren't I recording it?
Absolutely.
Like today, I finally got out. I got my truck back finally.
Did you get black bad on that?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Whole
I
transmission.
know what you're talking about. I know
New transmission.
Yeah. Not cheap at all.
No. So I got out in the woods today. So I took my 360 and I took my Hero 9 and I got footage on that, and I'm going to take footage tomorrow morning of checking the trap. You know, first check on them to see what's going on, and the property I trap. Today was my first day back since the fires from the summer. The Manchester fires, the 4,000 acres in Manchester.
Yeah.
Well, this property I trapped was right in the middle of it. So I haven't been back since then. So I figured it'd be a good video. I did some shots of setting up traps and doing stuff, and video checking tomorrow. Catch, no catch, doesn't matter. I'm still going to put it up there. It's not just it doesn't have to be a catch, but content.
TikTok has a series edition too, where you can get paid, like where people can pay like a subscription to you, where every week like you put up another, and only members who pay that subscription can see that. It's like people doing it for working out too and shit, like having like a 12 week series or something like that, or you could do that for like different series for different animals or shit, or different things that you're trapping. That's what's so cool with TikTok and YouTube. There's 25 different ways to make money in each platform. It's not like just how many views you get. It's not that. There's so many different other things. Then all the brand shit like that I'm getting constantly bombarded with now, because once you have over a certain amount, they just keep hitting you with my age demographics are 18 to 24. I'll never think that. 18 to 24 want some Gen X like shoving up their ass. Like, I don't understand. I really don't understand, because that's usually it'd be like guys like us that think it's cool, or I think would think. And more women, like the women, like you scroll down my comments, it's unbelievable to all the women.
Well, look at you. Of course, the women like it.
It's not that. It's just older women in general that are tired of seeing people without their blinkers, I guess. And hammering, and then all the younger people are saying like, yeah, I just started driving. I just posted a video before I left. All four platforms. I haven't even looked at it yet to see what it's doing at all. But it was basically saying that, like, where you're, what the hell? I'm trying to think of the comment thing. And that's another thing too. Your interaction is great. Like most people don't interact as much as you do already. Like with the fans and with everybody and talking with everybody. You want that. Like you tell everybody, you know how much I appreciate you. Really don't know how much I appreciate it. And that's good, because they more and more people see this shit. Like it draws them in. They can see that you're fucking genuine and you're real. And that's, again, it just takes time to get to the right spot where you're pushing.
Yeah, definitely.
All of a sudden, boom! It just starts fucking snowballing.
I think you're just way too modest.
What's that?
I think you're just way too modest. Those women are on there to see your face.
I'm getting less views with the cab cam.
Really?
I am.
Really?
I'm getting less views with the cab cam, and I think it's because of that beautiful hood is much more beautiful than my face. And when you're looking at that, you can see more of what's going on when I'm talking about too. I think that's.
No, my daughter had to come out. She's definitely got a fangirl a little bit.
Nice to meet you.
You too. I brought stale chips.
What?
If you want them. I brought stale chips.
No, thanks. I'm good.
Don't put it in front of the camera, would you?
Stale chips.
Hey, Danini.
Yes, yeah.
I don't know. They're a little stale. I went to Chipotle and they're stale. So I don't want them.
Well, she brought chips.
She brought chips.
Yeah, I don't really want them now. So you can have them.
Dad always gets the stale chips.
Yeah. Whatever.
It was always that.
I wasn't going to eat all of them anyway, so I was going to bring them out. But they're just
Cool.
a little stale.
Appreciate it. Thank you, dear.
Okay, it's cold in here. All right. Goodbye. You saw Joey. You too. She was at school the other day. She had your beanie on, and she was in class, and one of the girls goes, no, she was somewhere buying something. One of the girls goes, you have like a semi on your hat, right? And she goes, yeah. And the girl she was with, she goes, let me see. She goes, oh my God, you know Joey Whispers? And she goes, yeah, my parents do his merch. Like, they're making the merch for him. She's like, oh my God! You got college girls.
Absolutely awesome. Like, I mean, I can't even begin to tell you. And the video that I posted today with all, blowing the horn for everybody. I don't know if you saw it or not, but it was earlier this morning.
I watch them all.
Yeah. But again, it's your fan base is crazy, and it's from all different. The live stream, when you watch the live stream back and you see Ed Radagast one talking to Karush like they've been best fucking friends for years, and talking about shit that they talked about in other past streams, and I'm just like, I'm watching this back and I'm like, how that ever happened? I mean, I guess you can go to other streams and it can happen too. I guess
Right.
like, sure, why not? But the amount of people community, you go to the other streams like watching. I don't know, whatever you watch, fucking some guy walking around, like read something through that, some of these, it's totally different than chat.
Oh, it's not a community.
It's not
a community. It's
no.
I think you've built, and that's what I want to build, is a community. People who want to be here, want to interact with each other, not just with us, but with each other too.
It cracked me up. I was just cracking through the Discord quick, and I saw Jeff that you were talking to on Discord saying about the pings.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, that's what makes my head hurt too. That's why I can't go in there too much, because you have I have such a wide range of people. The world is filled with such a wide range of people. Now you have the internet. Now you're going from, like I said, age older down to 8, 9 years old are fucking on there watching, seeing the shit and talking in there, and the amount of special needs, the amount of autistic people that follow me is unbelievable, and I forget all the time that that's even possible. Mm-hmm. Even when I'm going through comments, pulling the comments out for the videos, that was another thing. I used to hate that shit. Like whenever I went on a video on TikTok and it was a reply to a comment, I just scrolled through it. I never watched it. That's my shit now. Like, that's my thing. And it's, if I can catch one right and have to somehow, holy shit, like that's where it really, really pops.
Right.
Sometimes. So, but yeah, dude, I just think it's awesome that you're doing this and you want to do it so so bad, and you're doing great, and you already have like that was the whole big thing. I'm no photo editor, man, at all, or video editor at all. I never did this shit in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Like very, very, very little screwed around with what the hell was it? Adobe's
Premiere Pro.
Just Photoshop.
Oh, Photoshop.
Just regular Photoshop bullshit, and I don't even think I did videos in it. It was just always photos, screwing around, giving my ex-wife's sister's big tits, so, it's just stupid stuff like that.
Yeah.
But with all the, like, TikTok is one of the best that I think, as far as, I usually do everything on TikTok, and then TikTok now has that arrow on top. When you do a video, hit save. So before, like, if you look at my earlier YouTube, it's got the watermark TikTok on them all, and I didn't even give a shit. I was just dragging them over. I mean, I saved my phone, so I would just sit there one night and drop 5, boom, boom, boom. We wouldn't even put no hashtags, nothing. I would just drop 5 on, then drop 5 more. But I had 100 in my phone, so that, and then they started going. That's when it blew up and went crazy, because I was also putting 5 videos on at a time. Right. And it was just, people were like, holy shit, who is this guy? Like, I just kept popping up.
I'm trying, Dana.
What?
What's that?
I was talking to Dana.
Where you go, Mark? Hold your phone right. Chat. See the community. We're sitting here talking.
I feel bad, 'cause I didn't want to do this.
But no. It's not at all. Not a problem at all. But they're doing their thing.
Right. Dana's telling me to hold my phone right. I need to get one of those stands.
When they realize he's in Yankees stream, his stream is gonna blow up. Connie says.
Yeah, I should have pinged my Discord. And that's another thing too. Like with
too many of those.
Yeah. That's another thing too. Like with what I was saying about the autistic kids, I'll get a ping on my phone. I'll be doing something. I'll be fueling up the truck or whatever, and I'll just get notification. You got somebody sending a message for TikTok. I'll scroll down. It's like, this crybaby crying again or something like that. It's just like, it all depends what kind of mood I'm in. Sometimes, sometimes I go back hard on these people and then end up getting smoked on TikTok, because as soon as I hit send back, like with a good comeback, they report my video. And they'll report the comment, they'll report the video, and they'll report all of my videos. All of a sudden, all my videos are getting, I'm getting flagged on all my past videos from 2 months ago, and so I'm like, stop doing this shit. You gotta stop. And I remember this one show, one mechanic show we used to watch. Did I don't read the comments, man, and you should not read the comments, but that's also what I need to do, because I enjoy doing that part of my thing with answering the comments too. But that's what's so crazy is here I am, like I'm arguing with some 14-year-old kid that has autism, that has no idea anything about a truck, and he's trying to tell me that I went through a flashing yellow light, or I didn't stop,
Right.
and I'm getting pissy at it. It's like, stop it. So it's remembering that too, because well, you watch my live streams. I go through a wide range of moods. I'm like a chick. No, excuse me.
Oh, please.
I'm just kidding.
Oh,
No, well, you have kids too, so But yeah, it goes. I'm in a wide range through the day, so you never know what you're gonna get. But that's the biggest thing. I gotta try to remember who's watching this stuff. It's all different kinds of people. I had a dude from Wall Street that was in Wall Street just sent me an email, a 3-line email, just like, yo, dude, love your shit. I sit here on Wall Street all day and have you in my ear. Just I don't know what I do now. That's it. Carl.
No.
Hey, Carl.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Never said shit in the stream. Never typed a word in there. Nothing like that.
but that's what keeps you going, though, because you know that those people are like listening to you.
Cool as hell.
Yeah.
Because how many times I see messages, love your live stream, love watching your live. I've never seen that name before, like in any of my live streams. And it's funny too, because a lot of people don't talk because I'm not watching. They understand it. Then you'll see ones come in more when I'm stopped or when I do have time, or to talk, like you were saying too. Like you notice and you pick up on shit, and I appreciate that you see all that shit, because I'll miss some of that stuff too. Even watching it back, because I'm watching it back on my laptop or to the TV with the iPad in front of me here, and then my phone here. So I'm constantly.
Right.
What am I doing out here? Headphones on sometimes. Crazy shit. And I'm glad, like, I do hardly ever, like maybe 1 in 50 or 60 where I have to do like a little voiceover to like explain something, or like the video or the audio on the camera was screwed up, so I had to take the audio out of that and do that. And I hate doing that because people in the very beginning were like, you do great voiceover. And I'm like, no, this is real time shit. Like, this is me talking in the truck. No way, man. You wouldn't come up with all this shit. You got to think about it before it happens. And I'm like,
no, I've been doing this so long. This is just me.
It just rolls off my tongue, and I can't explain. But little by little they got it, or some people got it. But it's cool as shit to see. Crazy Cat Lady. That's the comment that I just popped a video of. Ogora. I don't know. Does she ever come in your streams?
Yeah.
Crazy Cat Lady.
Yeah, she does. Oh, she's right there.
Crazy Cat
She
Lady.
said, she actually just came in. She said, "Hey, you guys." What's up, Crazy Cat Lady?
Crazy Cat Lady. Crazy Cat Lady, you are Fulgora Shadows over on TikTok, correct?
Yes.
Well, I just used your comment. I just used your comment in a video that I posted an hour ago.
Did you see his last video, Crazy Cat Lady?
I just posted one about an hour ago with your comment about now that you talk shit to everybody because of me, and they deserve it. But I saw your name, and I'm like, damn, that's Crazy Cat Lady. And I looked at the comment, I'm like, yeah, I got something for that. Bitching at a Volvo.
Well, that's honestly, that's like the Carl guy you were saying. Like, that's what I was doing when I first found you through the fake Facebook guy.
That is funny, yeah.
That's how I found you.
I forget that. That's right.
And then I found you, and then because I messaged that person on Facebook about wanting to make a patch for you, make them have a patch, and they never answered.
They never answered, right?
They never answered,
and that's exactly what I tell everybody. I'm like, if you, even in the comments, you'll never see them answer any of their people in their comments of any of the videos that they post. They never say a word. It's all just, I don't know how, what it's doing, or what it's.
But then I looked you up on YouTube, and when I looked you up on YouTube, you happened to be live. And I was at
Oh,
work,
no
and I
shit.
looked you up on YouTube, and you happened to have the live symbol, and that was the first day I came into the live.
Okay.
And I was like, oh, okay, cool. He does lives, and from that day on, I was like, oh, this
Up,
is
Andrew.
great. I got my wireless earbuds in. I one at a time because they don't last all day. So I keep one in, and when that goes dead, I put the next one in. And I'm like,
That's great. That's great. Yeah, and all the people in the background too, because like I say all the time, there's 10 people chatting me, and maybe 10 people. Sometimes not even. Sometimes 3 or 4 people chatting. And it just looks like Zilly's like, and I love it for it. But yeah, it's 40, 50, 60, 70, sometimes 90, 100 people in there, and there's 5, 6, 10 people chatting. It's crazy to think there's that many that have it on, or at least have it open. I love making them run to the fucking screen.
Yeah.
Shit. I mean, that's so
is it a
bad.
bear?
That's so bad, man. It's so bad that I do that shit. But I love doing that. It's just my personality. You know? It's like you were saying to Mark about how you guys talk to each other, just busting balls, constantly sarcasm, you know.
Mark, sarcastic?
No.
No.
Sarcasm is to me is you know, it's a mark of true love.
I was just gonna say it's the language of love.
Yep.
For me, it's the language of love because
Yeah.
I'm never sarcastic to you,
No,
am I?
never. Not at
Well, you gotta
all.
be careful. There's levels. You gotta be enough that we're, at
Yeah,
least
well, he
not
knows.
clipping up. With
Yeah.
well, I'm sure
He
he
knows.
does. I'm sure he does. He likes to eat. That's how I look at it. Crazy shit.
Oh my goodness.
And when you're also, if you're at work or you're doing anything, man, write down stories for this shit. Keep a little note thing on your phone. Think about stories, man, because I know you got some fucking stories in there. Whether it's trapping, fucking out with the guys, you know, before you met her, or whatever, man. Think of some. I'm sure you got some good ones, man, and I need to start doing more of that too, because that keeps people interested. That keeps people wanting to come back, you know, stuff like that too. So
Well, did you hear my story today? Were you listening when you heard my story from today?
No, Angie, that's
Earlier.
Mrs. Yankee.
Yeah, with the
I heard it for a little
odd
while.
bird.
With the odd bird. Oh yeah, Jesus Christ. That's rule number 1. You never pick anybody outside a fucking liquor store.
It wasn't a liquor
Ever.
store. It was a cigar shop.
It was named
Same thing.
Havana's.
Same thing.
I said no, but what
All right,
got me?
liquor
It was
slash cigar shop. Liquor store slash cigar shop.
it was no. What got me because
Yes,
normally
Angie.
I would have blown him off, but what got me was I am good friends with Harry. Harry Smoking Barbecue.
Yeah,
you know the
Harry,
trailer.
the fucking other Harry owner. I heard that. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, he said Harry's, and car was at Harry's, and I'm like, oh, you know Harry? I'm like, I'm good friends with Harry, so I'm thinking this is somebody that knows
That's where you
Harry.
need the fucking GoPro.
Yeah.
But I didn't know
Yo,
that
Harry? Yeah, Harry. Yo, well, he was at Harry's. You're Harry? Yeah, this Harry. You know that Harry? No, he ended up being not fucking that Harry. He ended up being that fucking Harry. Dude, that's the shit that you put on there. That's what you put on there. And that's what people are like, yo, come here, listen to this fucking guy real quick. Yo, I'm going to send this to you. This guy's fucking up. Listen to this guy. And that's you know, that kind of shit, you know. Throw some of that in the mix, you know what I mean? It's just, it's punchy. You know how much shit I catch on my camera that I wouldn't be like, all right, start, go. All my shit.
Mm-hmm.
All my shit, I wouldn't be able to sit there, drive down the road, and then, all right, this guy's screwing up, then hit record and
It's done.
start.
It's done already.
It's shit's done already, or, you know, like, I need to react a little bit to things, certain things, and, yeah, I mean, so... Never would have thought, man. Never would have thought I was back to say I'm extremely looking for my life, for my work, my day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a private dude. I don't fucking like people. I don't. I mean, like you know what I mean. Like most people. Not that I don't like them. I just don't.
Right.
Everybody's their own bird, man. Like you think about 2 twins that come out of the same woman. They can be totally different, you know. They're made a little bit different. It's all about this. They all have their hands and their fingers. They're all the same, maybe a little fatter or longer, a little skinny or whatever. It all come from here, though, man. Everybody's brain is so different, and there's so many wide range around people. And I got to keep remembering that because it's just like I think it's cool as shit that what I'm doing, but like some of the hate shit that comes in, some of the emails that you come in with that, like. Yeah, I mean, I'll get a couple words in. Most of the time, I don't even read it. But sometimes I read it, and I do read him, and I'm just like, this dude's in bad shape. Like, there's a lot of people in bad shape out there. And I know that, especially, geez, the military, the veterans, some of these guys, what they're going through and the way they're getting treated. Dude, I'd be fucking suicidal.
Dana, what are you
too.
saying?
It's a shame. It's such
You want
a
to
shame
ask
hear.
Joey what state you're from?
What?
I don't know. Dana asked Mark. Ask Joey what state I'm from. Joey, what state
Dana
is Dana
Albright.
from?
Oh, son of a bitch.
He's so good at this,
Dana,
though.
I know, yeah, but it's so much harder.
I've said this to Susie so many times. I'm like, dude, he's got a memory on him where everybody's from. Like,
No, but here's the
He's a
thing.
cat lady's from Arkansas. Dana's I want to say Iowa, but
Here's the thing. He's not in his comfort zone right now.
yeah,
He's
no,
not in the
that's all right.
cab.
That's what I should be able to know.
oh, there's Zilly.
Miss Seal Mercury.
Yep, you were right, Joey.
I got her in Iowa. All right, cool. Thanks, Mark.
No problem. Anytime, Joey.
Like I said,
I got your back.
Certain things, man, and my memory too is horrible these days, man. Horrible.
So we were just talking about that, too. I've got all the letters. ADD, OCD, CRS.
Hi, Angie.
all the abbreviations.
All of them.
Yeah, that's my nephews. Both my nephews. One has Asperger's, high functioning Asperger's, and the other one is full blown autistic. Never said a word. Hungry. 30 years old, built like a fucking ox. Scott, tall, like 6'3". Yeah, he could have played football. Never said a word. But I think we're all on the spectrum. You sit back and look at it, like, growing up, especially too, like they didn't have, everybody's retarded. I know it's not a bad, I know it's a bad word. But yeah, I'm sorry, you too. But it's when I was growing up, that's everything was, you were walking and you tripped on the fucking sidewalk because it was sticking up and you weren't looking. You were retarded. No, you weren't. You weren't. Like that. You were. We just called you retarded. That was part of it. But nowadays, like that whole thing. But think of how that's gone so crazy with medical wise, where all these different stages of autism and all these, yeah, man. Remember they were slow. People were slow. Like Michael, the guy that I beat the horn for on Michael. I get so excited to see him. That guy's full blown slow as hell. I mean, he is. He's old. Well, he's probably younger than me. I mean, maybe by like a year or two. But yeah, but still, it's like he worked at Wawa. That's how I met him. I'd always see him at Wawa. I'd always come in and everything had to be perfect. Like he'd take over the register for one morning. He'd come in and say, "Sorry, excuse me, everything had to be set up perfect for him. Like the autism, part of it, and we just got to be friends, and he started telling me about his home in Ohio, right on the train tracks, and every time he hears that air horn of those trucks, it makes him think of the train, makes him think of home. And they're like, every time I see this motherfucker, I'm grabbing a horn. I'm making him think of home. I'm putting a smile on this guy's face. That's going to put a smile on my face. And then little by little doing that shit, that changed my whole driving because I used to be crazy. Like I fucking freak out if people open the door, get up on the step. What are you fucking doing? Can't do that shit too much anymore. And just like, people all the time. Yeah. I got 4 videos that I almost put them in a row of me with the window down. I'm like, all right, slow down with doing that because people are going to start, and it's not like motherfuckers just like, yeah, no, your blinker's broke. That's all. As long as I can.
That was
yes,
classic. Because I was in for that live too when you did that live.
Oh,
and then you did the video.
That's another thing I want to ask you. Like when you see that, like you see it live or you hear it live or whatever when you're at work. And then you'll see that video pop up.
Oh, it's freaking awesome! Like I was there for that. I saw that happen in real time.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
I always wondered, like because I'm there for it. I'm in it real time, so it's never like I can never get that feeling of seeing it and then seeing it again.
No, I think
it's cool when I watch it back and people are like, "Oh, there's a clip," or "We'll be seeing that clip," or Mikey V and a couple other ones.
That's a good one, Fred.
Like, oh, I can't wait to see this compilation.
Yeah, I think everybody would agree. Well. Maybe I shouldn't talk for everyone, but I know for me, it's a cool thing. Like I'll see it setting up. I'll see it setting up and be like, oh, I remember this. This is when he, and then you do it, and it's like, yes, I was there for that. That was hilarious.
Last time you were over in Forked River, that guy that came around you and cut in front of you, I was actually on my way there, and I was at the TD Bank, and I'm like, shit, I don't know how far behind, because sometimes it's
it's crazy how.
But you were on TikTok at that time,
right? You were on
okay,
TikTok,
okay.
and I was watching, and I was
That's pretty. I think TikTok's a lot quicker.
Mhm.
A lot quicker.
Because as soon as I was waiting, and I was like, how far behind me is he? And I was like, I should just pull out in front of this asshole and let him catch up to him.
That's great.
I was telling him, and he's like, "Oh boy, here we go."
Yeah, no, and that's the funny part too. Like that is a little bit scary about doing the live stream.
Yeah.
People being in so range of different people out there, one like negatively could come after me. I'm right here. I'll be right here in basically 30 seconds. I'm saying where I'm going, and people in the beginning too are like saying, yeah, maybe don't say where you're going all the time as much as you do. Maybe not, say so. Like, notice like I still do it. But a lot of times you'll hear me like just say direction. I'm just heading north on 72. I'm not saying where I am or west on 72. I'm not saying where I'm heading, per se. But dude, you watch what 1 or 2 live streams, all of a sudden, like, where I'm going. If I'm heading that direction, basically going to the same place. When you know the area too, which is a little different. But like people like Zilly knows now, like, but she did in the beginning. I could go to the place, same place 6 times, but she's working too, so it's not like she sees every single house going down the road either. But it's just cool shit, man. I mean, all the way around. Like, I would have never thought for a minute. Like even watching the reality shows, like, when they bring the camera in with the whole house, like the
Big
shit they did on MTV or any of that kind of stuff, or like the Discovery Channel stuff with Orange County Choppers and Paulie and all that. Like, I didn't fucking do that. Like, I don't want somebody, I don't want to have to watch every move I make or every single word I say and be careful with that, So I don't know what the hell made me think the fucking.
I was saying, here you are.
I did a live stream on it. I did just a beach shaving that one day, man. That was it.
Upside down.
You know the quick app for GoPro that you editing app, and when you bring it up and it shows you view your shit or the live stream.
Yeah,
that's what happened, man. I just clicked on that button. And, oh shit, it's going. Oh, it's going. It's going. All right, it's going. upside down, man. Upside down. True as can be. There you go. Real as fuck.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's awesome.
Cool stuff. It really is. And to meet people like you guys and, like I said, real people. Like, I give everything out. Like, I am a little careful. I mean, there's certain red flags and triggers that, be like, yeah, no, you got to be careful with certain people. Yeah. Right from the beginning, I felt a pretty good, vibe with you and, how we corresponded back and forth and how you were straight up. And I'm like, yeah, hopefully this is going to be a good relationship, and it is. I mean, that's why I'm standing here. But I meet so many people every day. Somebody new says, "Are you Joey Whispers?" Or pulling the Wawa, the fucking manager at Wawa who got transferred there. I was in there with little Jimbo Pots. We stopped there for lunch the one day, and I just walked over to get a bag of Doritos, and Joey, and Jimbo was like, "That's fucking." Then kiosk ordering his shit. And he's like, dude, I thought this guy wanted to fight. Like, the way he was fucking, he's like, I just stopped ordering. He's like, I'm watching this guy. And then he started to smile. And I looked over at him and he's like, oh, that's that fucking manager Joey told me about that. I was so happy that he transferred here because that's the store that Joey stops at. Are you fucking kidding me? Get out of here, man.
I talked to.
It's crazy.
I talked to my cousin. He's from Virginia. Right where Carol lives, like they're in the same area. Like my whole family's in that same kind of area. He now lives in Florida for his wife's job. Anyway, I was talking to him yesterday on Thanksgiving, and I'm like, "Have you ever seen Joey Whispers 1776?" And he's like, "Sounds familiar." I'm like, "The Waka Waka guy when they go over the line." He's like, "Oh shit, yeah, I watch his show."
Gets him every time.
Yeah. As soon as you say the Waka Waka guy, they're like, oh, yeah, I know who that is. And I was telling him, I'm like, yeah, we're doing patches and hats for him. He's like, no shit, are you kidding me? That's awesome. He's like, he is so funny. I watch his videos. And I'm like, yeah, he didn't even know. I told him, I said, yeah, he's local right here. Like, everything
shit.
Yeah, I said, everything you see on his videos is all local here in Jersey. And he's been here.
But that's a whole other thing, too. The guy that gave me the tarp, the American flag tarp, he was saying, like, dude, you have no idea. you got so fast. Your subs went up so fast. You're not caught up. You haven't caught up to it. Like the amount of people that are going to see everything hasn't caught up to it because it just went too fast. And
I don't know which one it is.
I don't understand what you're saying. So I'm not really, I know YouTube, but I don't know it like that, like what all this means. And he's like, you wait, you see, he's like, you're gonna have new subscribers every day. He's like, for years. He's like, if you stop today, they would still. And like I said, you said, oh, this guy streams. I get comments all the time. Just found your page. Where the hell have you been all my life? Oh my God, and all that kind of shit. And it's like, wow, like people, I've been doing this for 6 months. Where the fuck you people been? Like, but again, it's how that all works. Like, I guess every time I try to figure this shit out, dude, I don't think it's figure outable.
No,
a lot of aspects of I'm a very black and white guy. Like gray areas suck for me. Like, where's the line? Where's it got to be up to that line? A little bit past. No. A little past. Fuck you. Then the line moves over to where it's got to go. Like, boom. That's where it's got to be. That's my OCD. And this internet shit.
Nope. Social media, there's no line. It's all gray. There is no black. There is no white. It's all gray.
And the whole problem with the red, white, and blue part of it is it's crazy because as soon as when's the election? November 20th or whatever.
17th, no?
Yeah, it was. I forget because there was a big thing on TikTok about people talking about, why all of a sudden my videos are getting, I'm not getting views. And TikTok's crazy now. Like, I'll get 4,000 views in 6-7 hours. Any other time, TikTok was 3-4 times higher than YouTube all the time, every time.
You don't think you're flagged as conservative?
It's exactly what I'm saying.
Exactly, yeah.
It sucks because that's my biggest income stream. Like the money, where I was making more money than any place was TikTok. That's where the money was coming from. And they cut that to a tenth of the views. And it's like, well, what am I even bothering wasting my time putting the shit on TikTok? And then one will shoot up to 100,000. Or then, I'll post a good one, I guess. I'm like, well, does my videos fucking suck now? It's the same idea, same logic, behind them. I definitely know there's some better than others, but it's like, I have them in my library. Like, I gotta get rid of them. I got, sometimes it's just dump them in, put a video, dump them in. But that's what got me where to just keep putting them out, And my son's like, people are just tired of seeing the same area too. How many times do you see people pop in? Like, when's the next time we come to fucking Pittsburgh? And I laugh at that, and you laugh at that, right?
Yeah.
Here are these people that are first seeing the hood for the first time. You think I'm an over-the-road trucker. How many times do I get that? Constantly. When are you coming to Wisconsin? When are you coming here? When are you coming here? And, do you go to Canada?
And that's why I have my list of replies.
And you do. You
copy paste. Copy paste.
The funniest part, like for the first couple ones, like he had a couple that were misspelled. The word had in or is, where is should have been it.
I fixed them.
I'm fucking watching. Boom, they're fixing them. I'm like, he fixed that one. He figured it out. Because I knew it was all copy paste. Because you're a lot like me, dude. Like when it comes to shit like that, and I screw up all the time. Like even the captions, putting the captions in all the videos. I did that a little bit in the beginning, then I stopped doing it for a little while, but then so many people were like, I can't hear what you're saying because of the music. And I love the music, and sometimes the music, you need it at different levels for the pop, or I think as I'm watching, because I'm a big video fucking editor now. But you have to do that where I don't give a shit if they can't hear me, but then there's so many people that are just there to hear me. Are you fucking kidding? What's wrong with you people? There's something wrong with your head or your ears. Why are you there just to hear what I'm saying? I think that's hilarious. But now I'm like, well, it's a fucking thing. Like, there's some people that just, it passes the time. They enjoy the banter. They're the fucking same way. They bitch at people on the way home. How many people do I get that I drive better now? Around
a lot. So many people say that.
Shit. And it's just like, oh my God, or I drive better around semis now, or around trucks now, or fucking whatever. I use my blinkers now. Holy shit, I didn't know what that white line was really for. Thank you. They're
assholes.
They're cool as shit, And dude, like if some dude fucking rolls over the assholes and is like, oh shit, and then looks up and sees any truck sitting there, he'd be like, fuck. I gotta make some dick. How awesome is that? I'm doing it globally, man. Like, holy people in Australia, like, yeah, these fucking guys, But yeah, anyway, that's it. It's so it's so cool to have because Mrs. Whispers like she loves what I'm doing, like, and loves that I'm at least enjoying myself, and definitely helping paying the bills on that way too. It's nothing like what it was, but at least it's fucking still worth doing.
Mm-hmm.
And but she's not savvy, like internet savvy or anything. It's so funny. I sent her the message on Discord. I'm like, she may not even fucking see this. I want to come surprise you.
He messaged me yesterday morning. And this morning, I'm sitting on the couch and I'm having my coffee and I'm going, Jody Whispers messaged me? I'm like reading it, I'm like, oh my God.
She said, oh my God, 16 times before she started a conversation on the way back. No, but I could tell right away. I'm like, oh shit. But Miss Whispers same way, not tech savvy. She loves TikTok. She'll just sit there and scroll at TikTok and look at TikTok and being all the teacher things that come up. It's constantly kids screaming in the theater. I'm like, shut down. But she loves the TikTok. She doesn't do much on YouTube. Doesn't look at Twitter. Doesn't just not even interested. It could never even be there, and it wouldn't make any difference to her whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
But with the it's funny, like me doing all the platforms and like me. I don't really talk to anybody about it. My brother a little bit. My older brother, he thinks it's cool. And his son is the one that did Lego, all this stuff. My nephew did all the Lego truck for me. And but there's really, and my older son, my younger son wants nothing to do with it. My older son, he's busy, but he thinks it's cool as shit. He just can't believe that his dad is Jody Whispers. And I think my younger son too. But
Dana, I am watching the phone.
What?
Dana said I wasn't watching the phone.
But yeah, that's it. I can understand that too. Like with some people want to be involved with it, some people don't want to be involved. Some people are just not interested. It's no big deal, and that's what's with kind of like the way Mrs. Whispers is. But she loves it. Like when she'll get a gift, like you were telling me, Chris Schlick or whatever was in. She didn't give me anything.
She was. I think she was in here earlier. She was in here earlier. I think wasn't Chris in here earlier?
She was. Yeah.
She sent a PO box for Mrs. Whisper's birthday.
Aww.
And it was cool as shit. Like, not a damn thing in there for me.
Yeah.
But Miss Whispers got something. And Zilly sends her stuff. Kel sends her stuff all the time. It's just she thinks it's cool. So and she's enjoying that it's a cool community in there too. So
you've built a great community.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool as hell. Like I again, if you watch like the one. You ever go on YouTube Live and go to that one trucker, that guy that was telling big rig, whatever trucker. He's got a GPS, showing. You click on his pinned comment. He's got a GPS showing exactly where he is, his own website and everything. Pretty cool. But he's always got like 500 to 900 people solid, no matter what. Even if he's just sitting in a truck stop fueling up.
Wow.
God damn. Like what he's been doing for 6
Wow.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's where the George thing I was telling you about earlier.
It's multiplied, compound, absolutely.
More and more. And he even said, he's like, Joe, there's people that are 10 years old right now. Then there's people that go up to 15, 16 and start watching your shit. He's like, that's only 5 years. He's like, they're not watching it now. They're just going to start watching it. And then 10, and then 10. He's like, those people, like, this shit doesn't go nowhere. It's on YouTube.
Yeah, it's there.
He's like, and it's not like you'll get 1,000 views in a day on that video, but you said you might get 400 in 5 years from now, and he's like, and that's going to pay a little bit. He's like, but when it catches up, that's when you're really going to see the big shit. Anyway, so enough about me, man. Like I said, I didn't want to do as I told her. I said, I want to stop by quick.
Fine.
I enjoy talking to some other people that are on the same page and at least think it's cool as shit like I do.
Hell yeah.
I really do. I mean, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I'm just flying by the seat of my pants.
But it's real. Like I've told you, everything about you is 1,000% real. You are who you are. Your videos are you. That's
You're
what
putting all that shit out, man. Like you got to cover up or try to fight a lie or try to act like something that you're not, man. Like that's gonna be really hard to do. I don't want to have to deal with that later on.
Like I said, it's the only thing I'm good at, and you're damn good at being you. So
that's it.
Be you, and then you can't screw up.
And the thing is, relatability to finding people, things, people in your genre that like trapping, like hunting, like fishing, like bourbon, and little by little, the more you do it,
That's gonna be
you got more chance of pulling one person, one subscriber. We got 25 on TikTok, like you got 25 the other day. So yeah, and which is funny too. Don't even look at that too strong because it drops off. I posted that AOC. Did you see the AOC video that I did? The duet to. I posted.
Yes, I did. Yes. Yeah. Huh.
I sat there on YouTube and I posted it, and I did this for a reason. The amount of complaints and everything like YouTube are getting and TikTok too are all usually really, really, really screaming liberals that don't like the flag that's in the back of the truck. That's it. It's got nothing to do with what I'm doing, but they just don't like that. Like that offends them. And so I did that on purpose with the video because I used to do a lot of them. If you look back, there was a lot of me sitting at that bench, and I posted it, and I waited, and I just had the studio open because it's all live updates. You just watch it. You see it's shooting up like this, and it rolls off like this, and it goes down, and then I'm watching my followers, and always goes up, never goes down. Like after the time I got hacked. That was hard watching 20,000 go away in 10 minutes. But yeah, that video I'm watching, I would drop 4 to 5 followers. I'm like, sweet. I don't want you people. Go. I don't want those are the people that are going to complain about something that I do that's fucking stupid. Go watch something else. I don't want those people. And I ended up losing, I think, 38 or something like that. But from that video, I gained 297. So I'm like, that's the people I want. People that look at that video and are like, I don't even give a shit if they're a Democrat or a Republican, but they look at it and be like, yeah, that's a stupid. And I don't know if that was AI or not, but I remember when she said about going to the sun to get samples and going in the dark. I watched her fucking say it. So don't fucking tell me she says stupid shit.
Oh yeah.
But again, I just thought that was funny, and I was glad that I'm like, all right, yeah, I lost those people that I don't want nothing to do with it. Not that I hate them.
Mm-hmm.
But we just don't see the same way. We were both brainwashed in different ways, I guess. I mean, we're not brainwashed the same.
I was just telling Susie the other day. I told her, because right now will be my video transitions. Over the spring and summer, it was canoeing and camping.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a bunch of followers, and not a ton, but I got a bunch. They like the canoeing and camping. Well, now I'm transitioning into fall where I'm going to be hunting and trapping. I'm thinking I'm going to lose some of those people. They want to see canoeing and camping, and they may not agree with hunting and trapping, and I'll lose them. But okay, so after a couple years, I pick some up in this season, and I lose some in that season, but then I'll pick more up in that season, and then
you pick more of people that are more, to where
centrist.
You are.
Yeah.
And that's, again, there's so many different logics to this, or people's opinions on this, that I've read and seen, because a lot of times, I'll start looking up and see, has anybody ever asked this question? Why is it, if you're doing posting videos this way, or whatever the question is, and somebody's asked the question, somebody's answered a question. It might be bullshit, but you scrolling up around, you can get the information that you need out of it, but to stick with doing the same thing. Make sure you stay with the same thing. That's the people that you get. That's the people you're getting. Stay with doing the same thing. And it's funny because you watch some people that are 1,000% the other way, man. They're all over the board and they're fucking killing it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not always that. It all depends on what it is. It's like me. I was gonna fucking go live. I was gonna go live today, blowing leaves. I was gonna do that. What's it?
No testing.
ASMR.
It's not happening.
ASMR.
ASMR.
Yeah.
I'm like, holy shit! I don't have to say a fucking word. But I'm just gonna smack this thing right on my blower, and I was out there for 3 hours. I blew some leaves, but I'm just gonna see. And there's guys that drive trucks like that all day. They just not say a fucking word, or just shifting, or just cruising down the highway 600 miles, man.
What do you think I fall asleep to?
No shit.
You know what she watches? She watches carpet cleaning videos.
Do you want to know why?
No, I'm not Dana.
the ASMR, the noise.
Whoosh of the whoosh.
It just looks like it the way the
You
camera.
know, like when
angled.
they're in
That's great.
there's one she watches. He's got a big white tiled room with a drain in the middle. He
How's
puts
that,
the
Dave? Is that
Persian
better?
rug out there.
Everybody calls Mark
And he-
Sleepy Eyes because
and
his
he,
eyes always look like
cleans it, scrubs it, and then squeegees it, and then does like slow motion of the squeegee and the water and the sound. And she sits there for hours watching those videos. I'm like, are you watching your carpet cleaner again? Like, what?
My God.
She just really likes clean carpets.
What's because I'll be sitting there watching TV or something, and I'll just hear coming from her phone.
That's
I'm like,
awesome.
what the fuck is that?
That's great. Again, man, it's whatever works for you.
Yeah.
You find the right people and find the right shit, and you never know.
Car detailing. That's the other one. She watches a car detailer.
Well, that gets it. I just love the satisfaction because I like a clean car. So for me, like the whole watch, that's just
But that's like I said,
And that's cool shit. Just that's like, you know, how different people are. This is Whisper. She loves clean shit, but would never
Angie and Chris also watch carpet cleaning.
clean a car. Just wouldn't. She's not like she. I don't. Before I met her, I don't think her car was washed since she got it from the dealership. I swear to God. But like me, like it has to be somewhat, you know.
Mhm.
But she just turn the key and go. That's it. Doesn't think about oil changes. Doesn't think about tires. Doesn't about nothing. Doesn't have to worry about nothing now. But before, we're just like, yeah, how do you fall until the light went on? I just went, you know, just turn the key. As long as I had gas in it, went. You know, some people just there's so many different levels of people, and like you on YouTube, like look at some of the shit people do. We're going TikTok live. Have you ever done that on a Saturday night?
yes, and that's what I was gonna say to you.
We should just
Some of
do
these
that. We
people.
should come here and just do that. I wonder if we can do that. If you just bring up TikTok and just scroll through them, and then we critique everybody and go to everyone's live. I wonder if you-
absolutely you can.
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not?
Why
It's on. It's on. Like it's on. You're not going to get copyright or nothing like that. I mean, unless they're playing music, you have to
People
watch
do
that.
people do react videos all the time to shit. Like that's another huge thing is reaction videos.
Yeah.
People just sitting there reacting to it. And actually, Jackson told me. I think it was Jackson who told me the secret or the trick. If you watch the reaction videos, they keep interrupting it
Mm-hmm.
to give their comments, and they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not going to talk so much, but I got to say this," or they'll do this or that. They interrupt it on purpose because if there's not enough of it, then they've changed it enough that it's not copyright.
Well, see, I noticed that too. Like a lot of my videos, I got Luke especially if I get anything off of TikTok live when I'm on live, if I get any clips off of that, I got the music blasting. So I'm like, shit, like that was a good thing, and now I gotta. But I said something cool, and I gotta. Fuck, I'm gonna take the music out of that shit, but you still be able to hear what I said and that. Oh, fuck. So that I hate that part of it, but if it's only 3 seconds of Luke Combs at one of the, his most famous song, saying the most famous line, it's fine. It's only 3 seconds, 6 seconds, 8 seconds. Everybody knows what it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's bullshit. Everybody knows that song. They're gonna think I'm trying to make money because it was a 4-second clip. No, but everybody knows what fucking song it is. What's the difference? You know what I mean? But yeah, that's just I get it,
Because
man.
AI doesn't grab it.
Yeah, I get it, man. You know the whole copyright stuff, but you can turn your fucking radio on and listen to music all day long. You know, pay a fucking dime. But it's like, how is that? Why can't it just be like? And how can TikTok get away with it? They have all their. It's only 1 minute though. They can only play up to 1 minute of all these songs. But they still pay royalties to all every time somebody posts a video to it. But it's like you can only get 1 minute. That's why you'll see most of my videos. The music stops within if it's a minute and 3 second video, a minute and 8 second video. At 1 minute, the music stops, and then it's whatever it is for the rest. Crazy shit. All right, get back to you, Action. I'm sorry, dude. That's not what
What are you sorry for? Are you kidding me?
Not what I wanted
Joey,
to do. I wanted to
Whisper-
bring you this. Dude, this is the shit, huh?
That is really good stuff.
Oaked. How do you double oak it? Oh, because in barrel and I think I read it when I was I picked it up. It goes in a barrel, then it sits in a whole another barrel for a year.
What? Yeah, but they both have to be. So just talking about this today, I think too. For it to legally be called a bourbon, it has to be a single-use, new charred oak barrel. So they will put it in the one barrel, Once it comes out of that barrel, they'll put it in another brand new charred oak barrel. So that's twice it's getting the charred oak.
It's double oak.
But it can't be like you take it out of this barrel and put it in that barrel that you used already. Like every one.
So
that's what I was telling them about
whiskey then, because they already got the oak charred out.
Well, it can't. Well, it could be whiskey, yes, but like this is what I was showing everybody. This is one of my favorite fancy beers. Kentucky Bourbon Barrel Ale.
What's it? Does it taste like that?
There's a bourbon-ish. There's a woody flavor to it that I like.
But they have it in the barrels.
But what they'll do, like a distillery that makes bourbon, is once they use that, they can't use that barrel to make bourbon again.
Right.
So they sell it to breweries or wineries, because you'll see a lot of wines that say they're finished in a bourbon barrel.
No shit.
So that like this ale, they make this ale and then they finish it and age it in a bourbon barrel, and then you get that.
Battle River. Battle River we have a brewery downtown on Main Street. It's called Battle River. And right behind them is Garden State Distillery. They will take their barrels and
no shit.
Use it for their brews.
Cool. Yeah. That's awesome, man.
It's pretty
That's
cool.
awesome.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yes, Angie. I'm at home. Jason at the Grillzebo.
Oh, Angie Dutton.
There she goes.
Miss Angie Dutton. All right, man. Get back to your stream.
Yes,
Dude,
sir.
It was good seeing you. I'll see you soon, man.
I have
I
have to get the Grillzebo picture though.
Thank you so much for my little plan. It was awesome. We got him. His face size were this big.
I know.
I got to fanboy a little bit here and get a Grillzebo picture.
Yeah, absolutely. I got my hat on. Make sure I got you can see it back.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me turn mine around. Let's see. Oh, it's the nighttime thing.
Oh my god.
We got it. We'll get one of them. We're good.
Come on, Jason.
I will.
You
Yeah.
can help me out.
Awesome.
It was good
to see everybody. Mark, take care, man. Sorry to steal everybody's thunder, man. It was just one of
No way.
Have
No
a good
way.
one, Joey.
So, what a surprise, right, guys? That was awesome.
Yes.
It was, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. I got the reaction. I
Good.
took a screenshot of it.
Good.
Hopefully, I got the right one. I'll send it to you.
Okay, good. I say waka waka. All right, guys, the glasses have to come on. I'm really sorry. I don't see anything without my glasses. John, I'm watching the road. It annoys him, but I think it's funny as heck. Oh, absolutely. You gotta say the waka waka. Hey, Zoe. It was cool. Yeah, no, he did not show up unannounced. He actually messaged me yesterday morning. But I am not tech savvy whatsoever. And we were busy yesterday, cooking and whatever. And then this morning I'm looking through when I see I have a couple of notifications on Discord, and I'm like, all right, let me go through them or whatever. And again, Discord, I'm not a Discord person. Ask Kels, she'll tell you. She messaged me and I was like, I don't know what I'm looking at. But I saw his message from yesterday and I was like, oh man, I was like, shit, I missed Joey's message. So I messaged him back, whatever. And we kind of worked this out within, this morning for him to come over this afternoon. So it was pretty cool. Yeah. Not quite that way, but yes.
So that'd be a good way to do it, Zill.
Well, now he knows, this is
Wow.
his first time, but now he knows. So it was pretty cool. You know what? We met a lot of people. But he's probably one of the realest, that's even a word, guys I've ever met. He's very genuine. Miss Angie. I don't know if you guys caught Oops, you hear that, Mark?
What was that?
It's the Grillzebo door.
Oh my
He
god.
didn't latch it. It's windy over here.
Yeah, that's why I'm inside my house, not outside.
Yeah, well. I don't know if you guys caught my daughter when she came in. She wasn't on camera, but she goes to college, and she went somewhere. I forgot where she said she went, and she had the Joey Whispers.
Bye, Angie.
On. Bye, Angie. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, the door wants to be heard, Fred. She was wearing one of the.
Yes, the crooked gate.
Yes, the crooked gate. Yes, see?
See? It's crooked.
She remembered.
I'm telling you, it's crooked.
So she was wearing her beanie or whatever, and the girl behind the counter was like, you got a semi on your beanie or whatever. And she's like, yeah. And her friend was like, let me see. She's like, oh my God, you know Joey Whispers. And she's like, yeah, I know Joey Whispers. My parents are, doing his merch or whatever. And she's like, oh my God, you know. It's pretty cool. I really can't see. This is getting bad, guys. I really have to go get my eyes checked. Because I cannot see. What?
Suki, that's what happens when you get old.
Dude, you're You're older than me.
Didn't
we establish this the last time? You're older than me by, I don't know. No?
Nah, dude.
I'm
like 30. You're like 70.
I'm only 29. I don't know what you're talking about.
29? Oh, I'm 28.
Hey, Donna. Well, we love this community too.
Cheers, y'all.
Uh-oh.
Cheers, y'all.
What are we drinking Sunday, Jason? Well, the women are at a beauty boutique.
I don't know, but I know I'm going to be drinking.
Shit.
I don't wear glasses for driving. It's just I can't read anything without them. No, I'm not. For the longest time, my daughter used to tell her teachers I was like 28, 29 years old. And it got to a point where I was like, you can't tell them that anymore. Because first of all, I don't look like I'm 28, 29.
No, not at all. Nope.
Shut up, Mark. You look like you're 60, so.
Oh. All right.
Wait. Somebody's got a birthday coming up.
Me.
Right.
That's right.
Yep. Is it Sunday or Monday?
Monday.
Sunday.
No.
What?
My birthday. It's Monday.
Don't tell people your birthday. Is it Monday? No, I think it's Wednesday.
Okay, Thursday.
It's Wednesday.
Thursday.
When are we celebrating? Patrick.
Of course, Patrick.
We love interacting with you guys.
That's the whole point of this.
That is the whole point.
That's the whole point of it.
Mark, look at the chat. Fred is wishing you a happy birthday.
Preemptive.
Thanks, Fred. Appreciate it.
And Connie said happy birthday.
Thanks, Connie. I'm trying to look at you and the chat at the same time, but people say I'm falling asleep when I look down.
So you gotta get like an iPad or a laptop and hold it up.
Is my lighter over there?
Hold the iPad up. I'm trying to hold the phone up. You think I'm going to hold up an iPad?
You're trying to hold the phone up and you can't? Is that what you said?
Yeah, because I'm getting old.
Yeah. Well, 60 years old, I mean.
60?
Yeah, he's going to be like 60.
Yeah.
Don't push those numbers up that high because he's the same age as me. Actually, he's a year younger than me. If he's 60...
Shit, so you are my age. Damn.
What the? Jesus.
Damn.
29.
29.
29.
There we go.
Scotch Sunday. Guess I got an early start then. Listen, who knows what day it is? Today, I was like, I had an appointment. So I'm like, wait, tomorrow? And I'm like thinking, crap, I got to go back to work in a day. And my daughter's like, Mom, it's Friday. And I go, oh, yeah, it's Friday. I'm all confused.
You're discombobulated.
Yes, very much so. Chris,
Is Jason
did
on the
you
better
get-
camera now?
He is. I'm going to go inside pretty soon, though, because I'm going to finish my...
Both of them. I put 2 good cameras out here now.
Oh,
We're not using we're not using the doo-doo camera anymore.
The
doo-doo camera?
The doo-doo camera.
The doo-doo camera.
Chris, were you in here when Joey said thank you?
Yes, he was.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
is she in here now?
Yeah, I just saw the comments scroll up. Yeah. That's a hell of a drink, Zil.
Today, what is it? I need to
Today-
get my eyes checked too, because I'm trying to look at it on this little ass screen,
it's
and I'm
hard.
like, what?
Today
What
is
did
every
Zil
day.
say?
Today is every day, so mix all the drinks together.
Oof. That could hurt.
All right, good, Chris. I'm glad. Oh, the sticker was for Joey. Okay. If we drank all the drinks, we would be on the ground. He wouldn't be able to make it. Well, that's another funny story, y'all. I don't know if
This is so freaking cool.
Yankee wants that story told,
What story?
but that's another
I
funny story.
think we started telling the story. Didn't we tell? We told the story about me ended up on the bathroom floor. No?
Yeah, but then I interrupted you because I started talking. And you're like a squirrel. You're like a dog with a squirrel. Squirrel?
I'm worse than a squirrel. I'm a freaking chinchilla. I cannot keep my thoughts together.
This is true.
See, at least I didn't ass out on the bathroom floor, just on your recliner. You hear me?
Okay, Zil. I'll have to scroll back. I'll see it when I watch this back, because I do watch them back too. Because when I get to the end of them, I don't necessarily read everything. Don, I want you to tell the story.
All right, so one night. Well, actually, there's two stories.
I was just going to say, which one are you going to tell?
There's 2 stories.
And they're both on par with each other.
Yes. So
The
one
same
night,
thing happened.
he's out here hanging out. I believe he was with the neighbor.
Yes.
One of our neighbors. They're like family. As
Yep.
a matter of fact, we have a gate in between, like a gate that you can open.
We call them like they made a post for Thanksgiving, and and I texted the whole family, and we call them the backyardigans.
Yes.
I don't know who's gonna get that, but there used to be a kid show called the Backyardigans, where all these yards were connected and they were all friends. So they are our backyardigans.
Right. So my daughter was still in high school at the time. She was in the band, and they had a football game she was playing at. So I had to go pick her up. So I leave, and I'm like, all right, I'll be right back. I was maybe out for maybe like a half an hour or something, and I come back home. All the lights are still on. The bathroom floor with the fuse.
Yeah. Same thing with chat. I get distracted.
Hey, you squirrel.
You're as bad a squirrel as me.
You handle chat.
I did. I just said Zill. I acknowledged her while you were telling your story. Go.
So I come back home. All the lights are still on. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, he's not out there? The neighbor's not here? I'm like, what's going on? All the lights are still on. I'm like, calling his name. No answer. I'm like, what is going on? So I go upstairs, to the bedroom. The bathroom light is on. So I'm like, all right. So I knock. I don't get an answer. I go to try and open the door, and the door was not going. So I'm like, what the hell is happening? So I open the door, and who is splayed out on the bathroom floor?
The tile was so nice and cold.
The one and only Yankee. So then I'm like, I wake him up. I'm like, are you all right? He's like, yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what? I'm like, you're on the floor. Like, what the hell happened? I just left you like a half hour ago. So gets up, gets on the bed, and he's like, he crawls to the bed. He did not walk. He crawls to the bed. He's laying on the bed. It's like, just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Boots on, cowboy boots on, the whole 9 yards. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, are you serious right now? So he's laying on the bed. He goes, I'm so sorry, babe. I'm so sorry. I don't want you to see me this way. Too late. So I get the bucket. I'm like, do you need something? And he's like, no. He goes, no, maybe I need a bucket. I go and grab a bucket. And that was that. But anyway, so that was that one time. And then the other time, Mark and his family were here. We were selling, what holiday was it?
We think it was Easter.
Might have been Easter.
No, but Easter was you.
So
Easter
then,
was you.
no, Easter wasn't me when I asked.
Then
that
was
on,
it last
China.
Thanksgiving?
I don't remember what I just remember it was a holiday.
We might not have been celebrating anything. Maybe we were just there one Sunday.
That could be it too. That might have been it too.
I don't know.
Again, he's like, I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. 2 hours later, he's not back.
Where the hell's? You know, the shitty part is it only took us 2 hours to figure it out that Jason's not back yet.
Exactly. It took him
He could have been
2 hours to realize I was MIA.
It wasn't really 2 hours. I might be exaggerating the 2 hours, but
an hour and a half.
maybe, I don't know. But it was actually pretty funny. Again, he's assed out on the bathroom floor. I am like, what the hell? And that was that.
But both times, now, you guys have now spent 3 Fridays with me.
Yes.
And I have easily had more drink on those 3 Fridays than either of those instances. Because actually the first instance, when our backyardian neighbor was here, I barely had anything. I think I literally had like 1 finger of bourbon and a beer. And it just hit me in such a way that I ended up passed out on the bathroom floor.
Well, we also hadn't eaten all day, so.
But, I mean, it's not like I was blackout drunk because I drank myself that way. It's just the way the alcohol hit me, I guess. Or other factors. Don't know, but.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bunch of alcoholics.
Gosh, you're speaking for yourself, right?
Vodka is the only way to do it.
No, you had something else yesterday. Did we tell the story about you?
Yeah, Jason told me the story.
Where he couldn't get the stuff off of his arms and his head was crawling.
Oh my goodness, that was. And the funny thing is that we had the same drink.
I think I had a few shots more than you.
Yeah, because
you were mixing it with the double shot.
Red Solo cups full of it.
Yeah, you.
Squirrel.
All right, Zill. Thanks
Good seeing
for stopping
you.
in.
Thanks for coming in. Appreciate
Bye,
it.
Zill.
I didn't make your drinks. The only drink I made you was the Patron. And the
Well, thank you for being here, Connie. I appreciate that.
Bye, Connie. And the double shot.
Double shot. I was trying to think. I was reading the chat. But yes, it was a double shot and the Patron.
When he's mixing shit in Red Solo cups, you know it's a party.
Well, oh yeah, they were mixing stuff to the point where we have it on video somewhere. But it was just...
Dana was trying to find it, but she couldn't.
Yeah, it was pretty bad that day. I thought Mark was I thought it was an ER visit for sure.
15 minutes.
Son
Bro
of a bitch.
was.
No.
Bro
Son
was.
of a bitch. He literally
Shite.
had.
He was bright and shiny and good to go. 15-minute nap.
He
Done.
literally had to be carried. He was carried to the recliner in the other room. Son of a bitch falls asleep for 20 minutes. 20 minutes. He starts talking to us like nothing happened. We're like, what? What just happened?
And he remembered none of it. We showed him the video and he
Right.
was dying laughing.
He had no idea. He thought we were all lying to him until he saw the video.
Don't hate. Sober alcoholic.
Sober alcoholic.
It's not a thing, Mark.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It's not
Listen.
a thing, Mark.
Listen, Jason, when I come from, it's a thing.
Whoa.
What are you breaking over there?
I don't know. I'm not breaking anything.
Oh, you knocked down my gun.
Oh. Okay. Sorry.
There's always such a thing.
No, there is no
Yeah.
sober alcoholic. No.
Yes, Fred, power blackout. There you go. How's that? Is that better? Power
Had to
blackout.
be.
Power blackout. He did, man. That was his. Oh, he was good to go.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. We've had some pretty good times. Some things to talk about. Let's just say that around here.
Some things.
Some things, you know.
But I tell you what, if you play cornhole, you got to drink.
Oh, geez. Yes.
Well, that's seriously. I suck at cornhole until I get a few in me, and then Mark and I destroy everyone.
Well, at Jaden's graduation,
Yep.
that was pretty.
Yeah, we were killing it.
Yep.
But only
Alcohol
after we
makes
had a
you-
couple in us.
Yeah. Only after. All right,
Sober
y'all.
alcoholic should be a real thing. Yes, testing.
I've had my chicken noodle soup cooling off since
You
Joey
didn't
got
eat
there.
it? You didn't eat it yet?
I did not.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, because Joey got here, and I was like, I'm not going to leave them outside by themselves. I got Joey out there. I can't go inside and eat my soup.
She had to fangirl a little bit.
Of course I did. Of course I did.
So you leave us outside, but because Joey got there, you couldn't come inside.
Dude, dud. I see you all the time.
Dud.
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 Dud. Not dude. She didn't say dude. She said dud.
Dud. I see you all the time.
You're not important, Dud.
Yes, Donna. Yes. Dud. See? Testing knows.
Dud.
Mrs. Yankee has a stuff your face warning for her.
What?
Oh.
What?
What?
I don't know. I'm guessing that's a good thing.
I think
don't
she's
know.
telling you to go eat.
Yes, I'm gonna go eat.
That would be my guess. That would be my interpretation of
Yeah.
that.
Jake from State Farm.
Jackson.
Heyo.
Good
About
job,
time.
Jackson.
Only with a couple hours to spare.
Yeah, only with a couple. Not
Good
too
job,
much.
Jake. I'm proud of you.
Yeah. Instead of
Oh, Fred, I've got a good beer pong story.
oh goodness,
I've got a good beer pong story, Fred.
I am very hungry, Connie. Yes.
No, Fred, I mean, once in a while, but I'm not crazy for beer pong.
Vodka pong? Are you up for vodka pong?
Oh, that might be a different story.
All right, TLC, I'm down.
Aw, Dana, I'm really hungry
All right.
though.
Dana found the video. She's watching it now.
Oh, jeez.
Goodness. Oh jeez.
Tell her to send it to me. I might be able to put it up on the screen.
Oh my goodness.
If
You
you
heard
want. If you want. That's your call.
Oh my! I can hear myself talking my big mouth in the background. All right, y'all. I'm going to step away for a few minutes just because I need to go eat something, get something in my stomach. Yankee's going to take over since I took over. Now he's going to take over.
I could never take over after you, babe. Once you take over, it's your deal.
That's the story of our lives. Once I take over, that's it.
Yep.
I go bullshit.
Just remember, I see you on Sunday.
But do
I'm gonna
you?
be hiding in the corner.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
I'm trying to find the one where you were.
All right, musical chairs. I'm gonna come back over here, and then we'll do one of these, and then
Oh, I got bigger all of a sudden.
yes.
Oh shit.
Wait, what is that? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Now it looks right. See, like, let's see. Think I can get this cigar to properly relight, or is it gonna canoe like a son of a beige?
You mean relit, not relight? Proper English, Jason.
I said, can I get it to relight? I didn't say get it relight. I said get it to relight.
You said relight. No, you did not.
That's what I say, Mark.
Yes, Blue, we had a good Thanksgiving.
Hey, Blue Boat. Did you have a good Thanksgiving?
I can't find the one where you were. Oh, here it is.
Blue Boat, you missed Joey.
Hey, testing, how was your dinner that you eventually got to eat?
Okay, I'm never bringing this out.
There you go.
Again.
Seriously, that's some serious shit.
Here's the video.
Anyway, I'm fine.
Hey, had a couple of
That's Mark. Look at him.
Well, yeah. Have you ever known the Mexicans and the Irish to get along?
No.
Well, there's tequila and Guinness right there fighting in his. Tequila always fucks up a party.
Are you gonna puke?
No, if you're gonna puke, get the fuck up and go.
Do you need to go lay down?
Nope.
Sorry.
It'll be the best New Year's ever. The best.
Dude, my whole fucking head is fucking numb.
That's good, Blue Boat. I'm glad you had a good Thanksgiving.
Actually working. Oh my god.
Did Tony just fall?
No, Tony's using the bathroom without closing the door.
He slams the lid down.
He doesn't have the door closed. He doesn't have the door closed.
Or that took.
I'm gonna get to the other part. Oh,
Well, there's the bearded pole without the big old beard.
Without the big old beard. That's the starts of the beard.
What happened to my music? Oh, this is some of Mark's favorite music right here. Now Mark's gonna go to sleep. Look, there it is. Look, he's.
What the fuck is all?
there's nothing on you.
There's nothing on you. Bro, you ain't supposed to be hallucinating with fucking tequila. Did you have the word?
Heck no, Fred. We don't play. We don't even say that name in this household.
Tequila does not mix with Polacks. Nigga, there ain't nothing there. Oh, see,
You put it to a little speck.
That was so funny. That was a fun night.
That's messed up. You guys making fun of me.
Hilarious.
I'm going to HR. I'm going to put a complaint in.
To who?
Toad. It's a toad. And then Joel goes and asks me, Mark, how was your weekend? How was the tequila?
Wow, it's only Friday.
Yes.
That just hit me.
Yes.
I was going to say, like, what's everybody doing for the weekend? But then I was thinking, oh no, the weekend's almost over. But no, it's Friday. I keep forgetting that. What is everybody doing this weekend? Any big weekend plans?
Yeah, go to your house and having some more tequila.
Oh, okay. I don't know about tequila, but we'll definitely have bourbon.
Oh boy.
I know, Connie, it's TGIF, but it doesn't feel like Friday.
Thanks, Dana.
It was hilarious. I don't get us you to the recliner or no?
I think it was you and Jaden.
I didn't get it.
I know who it was, but did we get that on video?
No. Nobody took the video of that.
That was funny. Bush League football.
What the hell is Bush League football? Wow, Donna. 2 days
I feel
cleaning,
that,
10
Donna.
hours cooking.
I kind of needed that. I almost took a nap this afternoon. I didn't. I didn't end up falling asleep, but I was about to fall asleep, and then Jackson was leaving, and like as they were coming to say goodbye, I was about to fall asleep, and then I woke up, and then I was awake. And then
Jake
I
was
went on
not
my
supposed to
little.
leave till Sunday.
And then no, he always was leaving today.
I thought he
And
said
then
Sunday.
I was college football. So then I went on my little escapade with the odd bird to get my cigars. Well, I got enough cigars. We'll have them for Sunday.
All right.
All right,
Good job, dude.
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 Danny, what? That's Dan. What's Danny? Wait, what? I must have
Oh,
missed something.
Danini leaves on Sunday.
Oh yes. No, Danini does not leave on Sunday. Danini's leaving after work on Monday.
Okay.
I don't know where you got Sunday, Mark, but I feel better that I'm not the last to know something this time.
DA1 just said Sunday when I said Jackson was leaving Sunday.
No.
Yeah. If you look back on the chat, that's right. Keep scrolling. I see you looking.
Mr. Whispers, if you wanted a cigar, all you had to do was say something. You said you weren't hanging. I've got American and canned beer. I've got my good bourbon beer, my fancy bourbon beer. I got cigars. You could have hung out. Trust me, nobody was pushing you out the door there, buddy.
You can come by Sunday, Joey. We'll all be there.
Yeah.
We'll have a beer and bourbon Sunday.
No. Ow. Oh, Joe, that's what I forgot to ask you. Are you gonna be doing Sunday? Are we gonna see you in the garage on Sunday? We all set and ready to go on that? I totally had that question in my brain, and then we started talking about something else, and I squirreled and didn't ask you the question when you were here. But wait, bourbon beer, like,
You have bourbon beer. Like
well,
beer that's bourbon?
well, I've got, I mean, something like this. What do you have? I have Kentucky bourbon barrel beer, bourbon barrel ale.
And 5 years worth? Jesus, Fred.
Mr. Whispers, I didn't know you were a cigar guy, or I would have offered you one of those too. You didn't even want water. I offered you something to drink. I understand you're driving and you didn't want alcohol. I get that. That's responsible. But if I knew you were a cigar guy, I would have offered you a cigar. Not that they're anything special. They're house cigars from Havana where crazy people stand out front and ask you for rides when their cars run out of gas 2 miles down the road.
Damn, $15 a bottle?
Crap.
Holy shit.
Joey, I hope it's a real good possibility. I can't wait to see that. What is it? What's the brand name though? Did I miss the brand name? It was bourbon beer, but
No.
bourbon beer. Got a couple bottles of bourbon. Bourbon County Stout. Is that the name of it?
Oh.
Goose Island Bourbon County Stout. I'm gonna have to look that up.
You better go drink some water testing. You feel a little parched?
So, what was I gonna say? I'm gonna say something. So our weekend. Someone asked what our weekend was gonna be, and my weekend is going to be tomorrow. I'm gonna go do my first check. I put 7 sets out, and I'm gonna go check them. Keep a watch out for keep an eye out for that video. I recorded some stuff when I was setting them, and I'm gonna record tomorrow checking them. Hopefully, I got a couple coon. Would be nice. That's Saturday, and if I do get something, then I'll bring it back, skin it, process it. And then apparently Sunday I'm hanging out with Mark and the boys because the girls. No, Joey, that's what really screwed me up. The whole Harry thing. I would have. It never occurred to me that the guy that owns Havana's name is Harry. Everybody's boss's name is Harry. And that's what screwed me up. Like, I was ready to blow the guy off. I was ready to be my normal asshole self and blow him off and not even deal with it. But then he talked about Harry, and he said his car was at Harry's smoking barbecue, and I'm like, I put 2 and 2 together, and apparently I got 7.
That's good math.
Right. I put 2 and 2 together and got 7, and whatever. Yes, I fucked up. I am totally. I'll be the first to admit when I fuck up, and I fucked up. Yes, DA1, engage bitch mode. I don't have a bitch mode. You have a bitch mode. You engage bitch mode, and it's very effective. Unless you're at Joann's and all the old ladies want to talk to you about crocheting and knitting. Then they don't care. Well, testing, you're about on the same page as me then. 2 and 2 and get 22? Close enough. That's what I did today. It's all. I mean, if it's 2 and 2, whether it's 22 and 7 you get, it's close enough because they're both wrong. Connie, thank you very much, and Blue Boat, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I try to be a good person, but I also am an asshole. I know that. I know I am, and I think you need to be. I think to be a good person, you need to be an asshole, because if you're not an asshole, then you're too nice and you get walked on and you get nowhere. So I think to be a good to be an asshole is, when I say I'm an asshole, I think that's saying that I'm real and I'm not going to sugarcoat shit for you. I'm going to tell you how it is. I'm going to tell you the truth. If it hurts or not, I'm going to tell you the truth. So
we're good assholes.
To some people, that makes me an asshole. So I own that.
But it's a good asshole.
I didn't say I was a bad asshole. I just said I was an asshole because I tell you the truth, whether you like it or not. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you.
I feel you. So that's why we get along.
Some people call that being an asshole.
You know it, dude. Asshole. Yes, it is, Donna.
Who's John and where are they going? Why does chat not want to let me scroll? Oh. Yes, John. Be safe. Have a good trip.
Enjoy, John.
Thank you, Don. I appreciate that. Donna, that's what we're trying to do. Build a community here. There's probably going, like, you've been in here. You heard what Joey and I were talking about. There's probably going to be things on my channel that you don't like. Whether you like that content or not is completely up to you, whether you hang around for the content you do like, because I'm going to do everything from canoeing and camping to embroidery, making patches, to trapping and hunting and skinning animals. But if you like me, then you hang around for what you do like. And
What?
that's why, like I say, I'm an asshole because this is my channel and I'm gonna put all of that content out because that's who I am. That's what I do. I embroider. I sew. I thread needles and I sew. And I also dispatch animals and skin them. And everything in between. But that's who I am. If you like it, great. If you don't, thanks for checking me out. And that's where the asshole comes in.
I'm slacking, Dana. Is my phone all over the place again?
Appreciate that testing. I was not ignoring anyone, Fred. I was quite involved. Then Mr. Whispers was here, and I wasn't going to ignore him. Mark had control of chat. Mark was here and handling things.
No. How's that, Dana? Is that better?
Yes. Dana just giving you a hard time about your camera.
I'm not falling asleep. That's why I put my camera up. Because when I was looking at the chat, it looked like I was sleeping. I was trying to read the chat while they were talking with Joey. So I put it up.
All right, testing. You go check out what's happening on YouTube and Discord.
Good job, testing. You let us know if the world's gonna come to an end.
Let us know if we're missing something. Testing. You come back and report to us what we're missing.
We're making testing our official news reporter.
Yeah. You go check that out, testing. See what's happening over there on the Discords. Wow, 9:30 already. This is a late one. I don't normally go this late, do I?
Why, you busy tomorrow?
Nope. Yeah. I'm not. Hold on. I'm just saying. I just looked up at the clock. It was 9:30. I'm like, holy crap.
You've been on.
Like it was that late.
You've been on till like 10 o'clock. I mean, the first time I came onto your channel, I think you were on to like 10.
Was I?
Yeah, you were out on for pretty late.
Exactly, Donna. That's how I look at it. The only reason you're calling someone an asshole is if they said something that you don't agree with. And I'm not looking to make everyone happy. I'm really not. I'm sorry, but I'm not looking to make everyone happy.
Nothing to report, testing. All right, now with the weather.
Mark with the weather.
I need a 5-day report, testing. I want you standing in front of a blue screen and pointing at clouds.
Hey, Connie. I'm glad you're still here.
Jason, did you ever post that P.O. box so she should send us these cookies or whatever she was sending us?
It's on everybody's on YouTube. That link up there. I don't know if I'm pointing in the right place. It's over here, over there on the side. I don't know where your links are. I pinned a link. That link has Yankee Freeze P.O. Box, and it has all of my platforms.
I don't know if it was cookies or cake she was gonna bake for us and send them.
There was some dessert or something. Oh, some
Yeah.
Amish dessert.
Some Amish dessert.
And it was wait, where was it? And it wasn't Ohio. Was it Ohio Amish or was it Iowa
Uh,
Amish? Where was it? What state
I
was it? And who was it?
I don't remember.
And I got to look back too.
My CRS just kicked in.
Yeah.
No testing. You got to
Nice,
do the weather.
Oh, Connie does the weather.
And Connie does the weather.
Connie is all about the weather.
Well, you know, maybe it was Dana that was going to send it to us.
I don't know. It was Amish, but we started talking about Amish, and we were talking about Pennsylvania Amish, and they told us that Amish was that where they were was a big Amish community too.
I think it was Dana because is it Iowa or Connie's Iowa? Oh my God, I can't remember.
I know Connie's all about the weather. I am in Connie's Discord, so I know Connie is all about the weather. TLC, do you have any good stuff to send me? Some good banjo picking that I can play for Mark on Sunday?
Connie's Ohio, Dana's
Hey,
Iowa.
look,
Okay.
Mr. Whispers knows everything.
Yep.
But which one? Okay, but Mr. Whispers, the question was, which one of those places has a large Amish community like Pennsylvania? Because it was an Amish dessert. And neither Connie or Dana are answering, so maybe it was neither of them.
Yeah, imagine that. Be like, oh.
TLC, we're always interested when you're here. We're always curious if you're here. I was looking for you last night when they were busting my balls about my music and didn't know what rockabilly was. Okay, so it wasn't Connie. Wait, okay, Connie says it wasn't her, and she's Ohio, and Joey says Ohio has more. I will have to. I honestly have not looked back at that live yet because it was only last night. So when I look back, I will see who it was and what it was. Because whatever they put in there that it was, we had never heard of before. Donna, banjo music, fiddle music, electric or acoustics? Yes, yes, no, yes. That's my answer, Donna. Testing, I'm pretty sure we start the night that way and then finish about the same. We're always crazy.
Nah, dude. Just you.
Yeah, Fred. We start crazy and end crazy. What, Donna?
Dude.
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 Dude. Dude.
Dude.
I must say, Mark, I have to give you props right now. That beard is looking like quite the mane right now. The way you're sitting with it spread out on your as you're sitting on the couch like that, that is one hell of a mane you got
On a
going there,
sweatshirt.
bro.
Mustang football.
Ooh, Fred, you're drinking Johnny Black? What did you say, Mark? What about football?
Mustang football, buddy.
Yeah.
10-1 for the season. Don't be a hating because your school never got that.
The season
It's all about the Indians.
The season actually was 9-0.
10-0.
10-0. I thought it was 9-0. No, for the regular season it was 9-0.
Oh yeah, 9-0.
Undefeated. When was the last time Tom's River did that, buddy?
Yes, Fred. He does. He's not quite Gandalf status. Gandalf's is more tapered and long and gray. He doesn't have enough gray. He needs some more of this. I got the one streak here in mine. He needs some more of this.
I'm getting there, Fred.
TLC, I want to hear more of all three of them.
Fred, I'm going for the Santa look in a couple years.
TLC, I want you to write and play, or actually, what would be the best if you and Jackson could collab and write something and play something for a theme song for Yankee Free? Dude.
Dude.
Dude. I'd be in
Dog.
heaven. You and
Dude.
Jackson collab on writing and playing something for a theme song for Yankee Free. Mint.
I'll come watch you guys live. So there better be a live show.
Because Jackson writes music and you write music. You play guitar, he plays guitar, you play banjo. You guys can work something out there. Dude. Yeah, I think Connie's got it. I think it's two U's. Dude. It's not dud, it's dude. That's what I'm telling our government. Okay, Fred, that's cool. I agree.
They want to know where you're at, Fred.
But again, Fred, like I said last night, I believe I said last night, and I might have said every night so far when people talk about TikTok, all of them are collecting your shit. And when you're trying to run and build a small business like myself, all of the platforms are necessary evils.
Later, Blue Boat.
All right, Blue Boat. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Boy's gonna have to wait. It was Dana.
What?
It was Dana for the Amish dessert.
How did you get that out of Boy's Gonna Have to Wait?
I'm telling you, that's what she's talking about. Dana, is that what you're talking about? The dessert? I'm a mind reader. You didn't know?
Testing, you're right, but you're on YouTube, and you don't think YouTube is collecting your data? You're sadly mistaken.
Was it
YouTube knows
question?
what you watch and what you want to watch. That's why you see the videos you see, because YouTube collects all that data about what you watch to show you what you want to watch. Trust me.
Facebook is just as bad.
Oh, Facebook's work. Do you know how many times I can talk about something and not search it, not do anything else, talk about something, and the next thing I know, Facebook is showing me a goddamn advertisement for the same freaking thing I was just talking about?
Yep.
I'm going to give you a perfect example. Susie's a seamstress. We were talking about a sewing machine she wanted, a serger sewing machine. Very specific kind of sewing machine, does a certain kind of stitch, and we were talking about it. She didn't look it up. I didn't look it up. We were just talking about it. She was telling me she wants to get a serger sewing machine. It's not a brand. It's not a make. It's not a model. It's a type of stitch that this machine does. It's a serger sewing machine. The very next day, my Facebook was completely flooded with advertisements from different manufacturers that make serger sewing machines. They're all listening to you. You have a phone, they're listening to you. Period. End of story. Whether it's TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, what am I missing? X, your phone is freaking listening to you and giving that information to everyone. They're all getting it. Sorry, I'm rant done. I'm done.
You done?
I'm done now. But that was my little soapbox, my little rant. Because I was on the anti TikTok bandwagon for a long time. I started thinking about it, and like stories like that, like your phone is constantly listening to you. Like if you have an Alexa, or like with your phone with Siri, all you have to do is say, "Hey Siri," and it knows to now go, "Mm-hmm." Well, what that means is it's constantly listening to you. Because if you say, "Alexa, play blah blah blah, whatever," that means if it knows what you're saying, it's already been listening to you. It's listening to everything you're saying, and you don't think that data is going everywhere?
Nah, dude. Nah.
Okay, now I'm done. Yes, exactly, Fred. It's in your bathroom already. Yes, Donna. And we are in that, dude. We are in that,
Dude.
dude. Testing, dude. Donna, we are definitely in Big Brother. They are listening and watching every single thing we do. 100,000%.
Dude.
Everything. Everything you say. If you're wearing an Apple Watch, a Google Watch, carrying an Apple phone, a Google phone, it is listening to every single thing you say. Totally. Me too. Testing, dude.
Dude, lots of Pop Tarts on TikTok.
What did I miss about Pop Tarts? What
Yeah,
did
I
I
don't know
miss?
what I missed.
What did I
I don't know
miss?
what I missed about Pop Tarts.
What did I miss? I stopped wearing my Apple Watch because I did the last goddamn update, and the damn thing won't even stay charged for 24 hours. So I'm done with it. Done. Done, dude. I'm done,
Done,
dude.
dude.
I'm
Oh,
done,
done, dude.
dude. There you go, Connie. But if you have a smartphone and you're on YouTube, Big Brother's watching. Hey, testing. Dude. Well, that's a good thing, Fred. Knows where you want to go, right?
Nothing wrong with that.
Where you at, TLC? It's your jam, bro. Can you guys even hear the music? I turned it down a little bit, but
Yeah, we can hear it. That's too loud. You're blowing out my eardrums.
really?
Yeah.
Mark's sensitive, so I'll turn it down for him.
No, now
But
I can't hear it.
TLC, this is yours. Don't be a douche.
Who?
You!
Nah, dude.
Nah, dude.
Now the other way was good.
Right now.
No, when you had it the first time.
This is where I had it the first time. Then I turned it up, then I turned it back down.
The second time. You could turn
Wait.
it up.
That way?
Hey, there you go. That's good, dude.
Ah, okay, there you go. Dude.
Dana, he's 17.
Absolutely, Connie. Doesn't bother me. I don't think anybody's going to say anything about that emoji. They
Oh,
put that
50.
emoji out there. They expect people to use it. You know, TLC, I seriously, you need to post a video of you playing this on the Discord. Without a doubt. I want to hear you playing it. Well, did Prime go live? Or did he post a video? I didn't get an alert or anything. I usually go check it out.
He posted on Discord. He got
He
his
did?
a new electric van that Amazon's getting now. All electric.
I'm gonna guess in Joey's Discord. I'll have to go try and find it. There you go, Connie. Me too. The last video I saw from Prime, I just looked at his stuff. The last video I saw from Prime was Christmas decorations.
No, I saw the video today.
Then I probably haven't seen it yet. TLC, I want to see it. And seriously, I don't. Maybe I'm trying to force it, but you really need to hook up with Jackson. The dude's got brains. He taught himself how to play piano, play guitar, everything else, and he loves writing music. He loves music. You two hook up. It's gonna be great things coming out of that, I think. Oh, Fred. You dirty boy, you. Fred. Face, green, smiling, face, green, smiling, face, green, smiling, face, green, smiling. What was that, Connie? Me too, testing. I love listening to music. I used to write music for marching band drum lines. I used to write music, but that's just percussion. That's just beating drums. That's like caveman shit. Like TLC and Jack, they can like write music for shit, like so other people can play it. I don't think I have emojis disabled. I agree with you, TLC. Uh, TLC, I think that is a perfect combination. Because listen, I know y'all have your thoughts and your ideas of what Jersey is, but I'm Jersey. I'm Jersey. I was born in Jersey, and I've lived in Jersey my entire life. I am what you call a redneck north of the Mason Dixon. I ain't no Jersey boy. I ain't no fist pumping bitch. And neither is Jackson. So Jersey doesn't mean Yankee, hence Yankee free. Because I'm a Yankee. I was born a Yankee, but I want to live free. I'm a Yankee living as free as possible. So, TLC, absolutely. Good old boy from Utah and a Jersey boy, I think we'll make some awesome music together. You're not kidding, Fred. Two different worlds. Right, Mark?
Yeah. I'm trying to read the
That
comment.
motherfucker was falling asleep. Did you see it? I caught him. He was falling asleep.
No, I was trying to read the comment because testing put I was born in Utah and I'll probably die in Utah. You never know that, testing. You might end up in Jersey one day.
North Jersey is the Jersey everyone. No, I'm not even going to say North Jersey. Not even North Jersey. Because all the way North Jersey is redneck central.
Yeah, if depends on where you go.
Right.
Like towards
You,
PA.
okay. I'm gonna map it out for you. Everybody now pull out a map of New Jersey. I'll give you some time. Pull up a map of New Jersey. It looks like a soldier with his head down. Like a profile of a soldier with his head bowed down. That's what New Jersey looks like. If you take and you put a necklace on him from the back of his neck to the front of his neck, that is what everyone thinks New Jersey is. That is the blue strip in New Jersey that is city, dirty, Democratic run bullshit. North of
Dana,
that,
you think I'm a Jersey boy?
north of that is red AF and mountains and country. South of that is red AF and farmland for as far as the eye can see. Who is Dana yelling at?
She asked one of the kids who let the dog out.
Oh.
Because the dog's outside and nobody brought her in.
Dana says I may have been born in Jersey, but Mark is a Jersey boy.
Yeah, she thinks I'm a Jersey boy.
Please do, TLC. Come to Jersey, pick up the wheel horse.
Oh, thanks, Dana.
What part
It's
of
my accent.
what part of Maryland isn't blue, Fred? If I'm wrong, please correct me, but I thought Maryland was pretty damn blue. Mark talks like a Jersey boy? Yes, sketty dinner,
Frederick.
bourbon. You
Virginia,
come
right?
here, you're getting a sketty dinner,
No,
bourbon,
Maryland.
and taking a wheel horse home.
Dana. Frederick is Maryland, right?
Frederick, Maryland, and a Frederick, Virginia.
Exactly, Fred. And that's the same thing with what I was
That's where
saying
what's the
with
name
Jersey.
live?
That blue necklace, that blue strip
Oh, Maryland.
from Hoboken all the way down to Trenton, right across the state, blue. And that's where all the freaking people are. They're dumb AF.
Fred, we knew some people from Frederick, Maryland. We met them in the Poconos on our honeymoon.
Maybe it was Fred.
Imagine that. Oh,
That would be funny. What are you whatting testing? TLC, there's no drinking age in the Grillzebo. Just to let you know. Dark, ugly, blue line in New Jersey. Yes, sir, Mr. Whispers. The necklace on the bowing head soldier. It is the most disgusting blue necklace I've ever seen. Well, exactly, Fred. And Maryland's not that big, so basically all of Maryland is blue AF, unfortunately. TLC. There's an asterisk. There's an asterisk to that. The no drinking age in the Grillzebo. That's as long as you're staying here. If you plan on leaving the Grillzebo, then there is a drinking age. If you're staying here, there's no drinking age. Like when you say stones, do you mean ice or do you mean like stones like that? Yeah, you're not leaving TLC. Seriously, are you gonna come get this wheel horse or what? There you go, TLC. Then you're all good. Well, TLC, when you say rocks, like when you go to a bar and you ask for something on the rocks, you're getting ice. When you come to the Grillzebo, if you ask for rocks, you're getting this or a bunch of smaller ones? Okay. I got rocks then.
On the rocks.
None of that watering down shit from ice cubes.
I had to adjust the camera, Dana. I know you're going to say something.
Dude, is your arm falling asleep yet from holding that camera up or what?
Nah, dude.
Nah, dude. You need to get like a stand or something to put the camera on. Put your phone on.
Maybe I'll have you make a hat where I could just wear a hat and hang it.
TLC, these are I use soapstones. The kids got me these
See?
one year and they got me
Damn it,
smaller ones
Dana.
another year. I got plenty of stones. Dude.
Dude. I'm not falling asleep, Dana.
No, he always looks like that, Dana. He always looks like he's falling asleep.
I got about 2 hours.
2 hours? Well, that's if you're gaming.
Well, yeah, last night we didn't get, me and the kids were gaming.
Right.
So
You
it
stay
was
up
late.
till all hours of the fucking morning gaming.
So responsible for the signing of major documents, including those pertaining to laws and international relations. It makes sense that it wouldn't be wise to allow
Fred, I have that too. I have the thing makes the huge. Actually, mine are like baseball size, but they still water it down. That's why I like the stones. I keep my glass in the fridge, and it keeps everything cold. And then put it in there, and it just chills it just enough.
In response, said, "My name's Catherine. I'm not allowed to bring my signature."
Fred, I'm not hating the gaming. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just can't do it. I honestly can't do it.
You got to play the
Oh,
simple
looking one
games.
way, running another way, shooting another way. Nope, it's way too many buttons. I can't do the whole gaming thing anymore. I trust me. I gamed back in the day, like Madden '98. I was a beast at Madden.
Not anymore. Try playing Madden now. Forget about it.
Exactly. I can't. That's why I stopped gaming because I'm like, F this shit. I can't do it. Like, nope. Just I want to pick a play and freaking run it. Now it's way too much shit involved.
Yup. I get the Madden games, forget it. Now I just play like the GTA.
I can't even do that.
But that one is not bad. Like Fred said, he plays the slower ones. GTA is a little bit slower. You don't got to go crazy with that.
Yes, testing. Go fill your water bottle. I got my water cup right here. Go fill your water bottle. You need to hydrate.
Yes, it is, Fred. GTA is fun.
Bean and G drive.
Bye, Dana.
Dana, thank you so much. Appreciate you for being here. Thank you, Dana.
For this reason, Queen Elizabeth II had not wanted William and George to fly together in observance of this customary. However, on a
Beaming Drive?
William and Catherine
Beam NG Drive.
trips. But when George turned 12, that will change. Once an heir to the throne reaches 12 years of age, this rule becomes
Yes, Fred. Kids just told me GTA 6 is coming out soon. So that'd be another game to get used to.
I'm good. I'm good. TLC. I'm still working on this one. Out there. And this root beer milk, I need to look that shit up, testing, because you talked about root beer milk before, and that blows my mind. Root beer flavored milk. Never heard of it. Ever. Well, Mark's the gamer. I'm totally not a gamer.
I'm gonna have to look that up. TLC.
Yeah, I've heard of root beer floats. But he was telling us before it's root beer flavored milk.
Yeah, yesterday he
That's
was telling us.
different. Yeah, that's different than a root beer float. A root beer float is one thing, and I'm not crazy about them anyway. But root beer flavored milk?
Root beer to me is disgusting, anyways.
See, I like root beer. My favorite is I like sarsaparilla.
Mm.
All right, testing, post it. I like root beer, but sarsaparilla is my favorite. Mark would totally not like sarsaparilla.
I, I don't like any root beer.
Well, sarsaparilla. Oh, I guess it is a root beer, but it's not
Well,
root beer.
well, everybody's getting root beer floats. I was getting the Coca-Cola floats. Ten times better.
TLC, I like root beer. I'm a root beer fan. Are you a mug guy? What's the other big one? Mug or what's the other one? What are the two big root beers? Mug and
Stewart's.
oh no, Stewart's. That's pretty local here. I'm sure they don't know what Stewart's is.
A&W, yes.
A&W. Yep. Good call, Fred. A&W or mugs. And Connie, sarsaparilla is awesome, and birch beer is awesome as well. I love me a good birch beer. A&W restaurants.
Huh.
You like Barks. So, pickleback?
Oh, I had that.
Wait,
Yes,
what the fuck
Donna.
is that? What is a tequila shot with a pickleback?
A pickleback is pickle juice. You chase it, you have a tequila shot and you chase it with pickle juice.
Okay. Barks, red cream, soda, and root beer. Okay. I haven't had that TLC. A&W. All right, testing. So, like Mark mentioned Stewart's. Who in here has even heard of Stewart's root beer? I'm pretty sure Stewart's is a local, like New Jersey Northeast thing.
Yeah, so that must be a Jersey thing.
Yeah, I bet you people haven't heard of Stewart's.
Oh, Fred has.
Fred has? Okay. I used to go to a Stewart's root beer by boat.
By boat?
Yeah. There was, remember the Stewart's that was on 37? The 7-Eleven is there now. It's a plaza.
Yes.
That was a Stewart's.
Huh.
They're on a lagoon. I used to go there by boat. Well, then there's also the Stewart's over on the island that's right on the bay. You can go to that Stewart's by boat too, and that Stewart's is still there.
And there's one in Point on Broadway.
Well, Chris says they have Stewart's in Washington. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was just Jersey. I thought it was local. Maybe it's not. I did really like Stewart's root beer though.
Yeah, you're right, Testing. That's how it is.
Stewart's. What did I say? Did I not say Stewart's?
Oh, you got a Facebook comment.
Yes, Jeremy. Oh, Jeremy on Facebook. Wow. All right, we got one on Facebook, Jeremy. Welcome, Jeremy, on Facebook. Yes, there is. You can get to that Stewart's also by boat. Right there in Tuckerton. With the mannequin out front waving at you all day long. Aggies. How do you say Eegees? Aggies. Thank you, Connie. Yes, welcome, Jeremy. This is Mark's favorite song right here. Can y'all hear it?
Yep, I hear it. I love it.
Squirrel heads and gravy, baby.
Song's perfect.
Yeah, they're spell checking me. I can't spell worth a shit. But I haven't spelled anything. I've only been talking.
Counting down the minutes till it's Tuesday. Another day back on my feet. I never meant to be, so I can live it up and do it all again.
So, Mark, I was talking in the Discord with, I believe it was Connie and Chaotic. They want to see my collection of old school RBAs.
Old school what?
RBAs.
Oh.
Rebuildable atomizers. My old school like convicts and vapes and all my old school vapes.
I threw all mine out. I had a collection of them. I threw them all out.
I still have a box full of old school mods and tanks, and I still have it all.
Yeah, I had it for a while just in case. Then I just said, you know what? I'm done with them. Toss them to the garbage.
Yeah, Fred. Yeah, but I was messaging with Connie and Chaotic about it. Maybe next Friday I'll bring that box out and we'll share some old school like coil wrapping. You remember wrapping coils?
Oh my god.
Remember making your own coils?
Yup. With the different gauge wires and all that.
Yup.
Then threading the cotton through.
Unless you were fancy and you had the Ready X wick.
Yeah, I was never that fancy.
Yeah.
But, you know what? I might have had that actually to try it out. I wasn't crazy about them. I went back to the cotton, I believe.
I always like cotton.
You have to boil the cotton, get all the impurities out, and all that
I
bullshit.
I never boiled shit.
I boil shit.
I didn't boil shit. Just freaking make your wick.
Or buy the ready-made cotton that's meant for it.
Well, there was remember the cotton bacon?
Yes, I actually had that.
Do you know how many packs of cotton bacon I still have? I still have unopened packs of cotton bacon.
Jesus.
Because they sent me like a whole case of it when we were doing the broadcasting for the vaping for me to give away. But we didn't last that long, so I've got tons of cotton bacon.
Wow.
Yeah, testing cotton bacon. If you were a vapor back in the day, which you're too young, you weren't a vapor back in the day I'm talking about. Connie, cotton bacon was, well, maybe next week I'll pull everything out and I will show you what cotton bacon was.
It was cotton that was pre-boiled, pre-disinfected. This way you didn't have to do any of it. But they just called it cotton bacon.
Well, because it came in sheets that looked like,
yes,
it kind of looked like bacon. It was sheets of cotton that when they laid out on top of each other looked like bacon. So it was like, you know, when you open like a pound of bacon, like it's layered, like layered as you go down.
Yes,
it looked like that, but you could just peel a piece off, roll it up, and make your wick out of it to then put your coil around to use as your wick. It's really hard to explain, Donna and Connie, who are asking and testing. It's hard to explain other than more than I just did without showing you.
If you were a vapor when it first came out back in the days, you knew what cotton bacon was.
Cotton bacon and Ready X Wick. I bet you no one in here knows what Ready X Wick is. That's old school vaping. And well, even before that, that's not even super old school. I used to fill Cardos.
Oh my God.
I used to drip into Cardos.
Yes.
Like that was like the beginning of vaping for me. I had Cardo vapors, drip it in there, vape it. You get a good couple puffs, and then you got to re-drip it.
Re-drip it.
No, testing. That wasn't. You weren't eating that bacon. That was for vaping. Jackson, who are you saying? Who?
Yeah, who? Who? What?
Jeremy, I could go for some bacon right now too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm being honest with you. I could go for some bacon. I'm definitely gonna go inside and raid the fridge on the leftovers when we're done, for sure.
Only 2 months, Connie? I guess you were a smoker 2 months ago.
Oh wait, hold on. How long's it been since I had a cigarette? Let's see. I've got a counter on my phone. Let's see.
Well, you don't eat it, Donna. It was for vaping.
Oh, there we go. Okay, the last time I had a cigarette. Are you ready? The last time I had a cigarette was 12 years, 9 months, 21 days, 22 hours, and 23 minutes.
Jesus. What, do you put it on a timer?
Now, there was an app, and I put the day in. Let's see, how much money have I saved on cigarettes? I have saved $37,423.46 in cigarettes. I have not smoked 93,558 cigarettes.
Oof.
That's according to this app. I put in my how many packs I smoked a day, or how many cigarettes I smoked a day, and what day I stopped smoking them, and that's that's what it told me.
Vaping Applewood testing? I don't know about
Vaping
that.
some Applewood bacon. No, you shouldn't be vaping Applewood bacon. You should be eating Applewood bacon.
But it's sad, I'm sad to tell you, when you didn't come back home last night.
Donna, wait. Oh my stars, do you eat it or smoke it? What are you talking about? Okay, Connie, you've only been vaping for 2 months. Well, I've been vaping for 12 years. We're making it. Wait, what? Well, this is what they called it. They called it cotton bacon. I didn't make up the name. It's just what it is. We might be getting close to the end here because I think I'm about to kill this tank. So if Mark's coming over Sunday, that means I'm going to have to go get some propane refills.
What the? Well, why do you blame me for it?
Well, because you're not going to chill out here on Sunday when it's 30 degrees unless I have the heat going.
I'm surprised you even have it on, Mr. I like the cold. No testing. If you're not vaping now, don't vape. No reason for it.
No, if you're not, I started vaping because I smoked and I was addicted to nicotine.
Yep.
If you're not addicted to nicotine, don't start vaping. What's the weather supposed to be like Sunday there, buddy? It's going to be a high of 54, a low of 30.
The low is 30, 54. We might not have to turn it on.
Dude.
It
was 48 the other day you were here and you were bitching how cold it was.
Dude.
Dude.
Well, when the smoker was going, it was nice in there.
Testing beef jerky is an awesome substitute for nicotine. Eat all the beef jerky you want. Protein is good for you. Yes, Fred, I did choose to use it. It was good stuff. Dude. Dude.
That'll stop, Connie. Eventually, you're going to get, instead of having your first one for the day, you're going to just pick up the vape.
And that went through it. And that is the purpose of vaping. No one is saying vaping is good for you. No one's ever said that. putting this into your lungs is putting anything other than air into your lungs is not good. But it's a hell of a lot better than smoking. See, TLC, when you're smoking that, you're getting a lot of crap with it too. You're still getting the tar. You're still getting the burn. You're still getting the. It's still bad. Very bad for your lungs.
You should get the vaping ones, TLC.
You can get pens for sure. You can have THC oil and vape that for sure. With a lot less side effects. Listen, I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with weed. I used to smoke a lot of it. I did.
I did.
I used to smoke a lot of it. So I don't have a problem with weed. And I don't have a problem with THC. But when you're smoking it, it's no better than cigarettes. It's really not. You're still getting all the crap. Correct, Donna.
Yes.
Correct. It's all bad. None of it is. If you're putting anything in your body other than natural things that your body should have, it's bad. Correct. But we all have our vices. As I'm sitting here talking to you from bourbon and beer at the Grillzebo, as I smoke my cigar and then switch over to my vape, none of that is good for me. None of it. But I'm going to do it because I enjoy it. Testing, that's awesome. I applaud you for that. Absolutely applaud you for that testing.
Absolutely, Fred.
It's all poison. Anything you put in your body that's not naturally there, if you're smoking something, vaping something, drinking something that's not water, it's poison. Your body's not supposed to have it. But we all do it. Agreed, Donna. As I take a sip. Good for you, Fred. Yeah, TLC.
Yeah.
That shit is awful.
Testing is not going to say no to his root beer milk.
That's fine. I am honestly intrigued. Honestly intrigued. I want to try root beer flavored milk. I've never seen it. Like, I can't buy it. I've never seen it. I would like to try it. Don't look at me like that, Mark.
No, I got an alert from Ring. We got a power outage somewhere.
Oh, you gotta go run some cable.
Nah, dude.
Nah, dude.
Cable's not happening till next week.
Nice, Fred.
It's not sleepy, Fred.
I will check it out testing, but I'm telling you, I've never seen it. I've never heard of it. I've never seen it, but I would love to try it. I'm not knocking it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not knocking it. I just never heard of it. Nah, dude. Testing. Every time you say it, testing's calling you out. Nah, dude.
Nah, dude.
Nah, dude.
Yes, TLC. Nicotine is definitely addicting.
Those are a lot of big words there, TLC. Nah, dude. Exactly, Fred and Donna. If you've never been addicted to something, you don't understand it. Truth. I will tell you, addiction can be, and I know this from experience, not myself, but addiction to things can completely consume you and ruin everything. There are different levels of addiction. There's addiction to, let's say, nicotine. There's addiction to alcohol. There's addiction to drugs. They all do different things to you, but it's all the same concept. Some addictions will grip you harder than others, but an addiction is an addiction. Yeah, Chris, I'm going to be honest with you. There have been times, I just told you the numbers. Let's call it 12 years. I haven't had a cigarette in 12 years. There have been times that I've seen other people smoking, and I've been like, ooh.
Maybe just one.
Can I bum one? Let me just have one. And I know I can't because I'd be buying cigarettes and I'd be smoking cigarettes. Like, absolutely. Once you're addicted, you're always an addict. That's why I still vape 12 years later. The only reason why I haven't had a cigarette in 12 years is because I started vaping. So I'm still addicted to nicotine. It's just a different delivery mechanism. But Chris, yeah, I've definitely looked at people and thought about having a cigarette. There have been times I've woke up in the morning having my coffee and I was like, oh man, a cigarette would be awesome right now. And then you just have to bring yourself back. Like, nope, I don't do that. All right, TLC. That's not a bad addiction. Sunflower seeds? Chew them up, bro.
Sitting out rocking on that old porch swing. 'Cause I found me
Fred, were you in here? Why is your squirrel brain going nuts? Testing. But back to Fred. Were you in here for my tidbit of useless knowledge? Do you know? Were you in here for when we talked about what Mountain Dew was designed for? What its original recipe was designed for? Connie, I'm all about the caffeine. Nicotine's cousin. Yes, sir, Fred. You were here. It's actually really good. I've tried it. It works. Surprisingly, it works. Mark might even drink whiskey.
No, I do drink whiskey sours.
Well, then I need to put some. I need to get some Mountain Dew for you. Mountain Dew and whiskey. Mountain Dew and bourbon. Mountain Dew and whiskey. It's actually really good. You'd probably like it.
I'll give it a shot. Oh, moonshine is good. Love moonshine.
We're not talking apple pie moonshine. We're not talking store-bought moonshine. We're talking white fucking lightning.
Let's get some. I'll try it.
I had some.
When?
A long time ago.
Right, you didn't say me any?
I told you. I made. I thought it was you, but it wasn't. It was Scott. I made Scott try it. I made Scott do a shot of it. He said it tasted like shoe leather.
burning a hole in his throat.
Right, Fred. Plain, straight ass white lightning. Not apple pie. Not all that sweet ass shit that they put on the shelves. We're talking white lightning, real ass moonshine. It's getting windy as shit out here. Well, it's good, Connie. It's good you have something that relaxes you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that.
Fred. Straight ass white lightning. It does taste like shoe leather. It's not. It's really not tasty, but it does a job. But mixing it works. I like this song. It's a good song. Who was it that was on Facebook? Was it Jeremy? Was that his name? We lost him. I think his name is Jeremy.
Yes, it was. I haven't seen him posting.
61? That's way too hot for this time of year.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Hey, Mark, I gotta get propane because this tank's dead.
All right.
Everclear. Woo!
Oh, I just saw that in the liquor store the other day. They still sell that. Haven't had Everclear in Jesus, long time.
Testing. You're in Arizona. Exactly. 61 may be perfect for you, but 61 would be way too hot right now for me. The Belchers. Oh, yeah. Bringing it back up, it's definitely better the first time than the second. And it's not even great the first time. Chris,
All
thank
right,
you
Chris.
so much for being here, Chris. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here.
Take it easy.
TLC, you got it. I'll make sure I got White Lightning. When you're coming out, I'll make sure I have White Lightning and Mountain Dew. No. Testing. No. No. Anything over 75 is ungodly for me. Oh, it's gonna take you more than a day, bro.
Well, he drives fast.
No, you can't drive that fast to make it here in a day. 122? I'm dead. I forget. I'm just gonna lay down and die at 122. Testing. I know it gets to that where you are, but that's why I will never be there. Yeah, Connie, 75 with low humidity is awesome, but I live in Jersey where there's never low humidity. I live on the Jersey coast where there is never low humidity. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. You're not going to do 90 the whole way. You gotta stop. You gotta slow down in places. You're not doing 90 the whole way here.
That's when he starts 95 to make up the time.
Yeah. No. It's a multi-day trip for you, TLC, without a doubt. Utah, correct? Utah to here. I'm thinking 3 to 4 days. Want to bet? I will take that bet. TLC, if you can make it here in one day, you got all the sketty dinners you want, all the moonshine and the dew you want. If you can make it here in a day, I do not think it is possible without being in an airplane.
Did you just say skitty dinner?
Oh, he wants a skitty dinner.
Shit, I'm only 40 minutes away. I'll be there.
TLC wants a skitty dinner.
I'm good with that. Oh, 40 minutes. Nah, about 20 to 30.
TLC, I'm telling you, it's got to be at least 3 to 4 days. Sure, that sounds good, TLC. 118 and 80% humidity. Yep, I'm done.
That's hot.
That's no. That's just no. That's just straight up no. Not happening.
That's like me working up in an attic.
Satisfaction for me now. Satisfaction for me
now. A day and a quarter. No way. No, I don't believe it. TLC, I do not believe you can even do that. I say it's 3 to 4. Without being stupid and without hurting yourself, it's 3 to 4. Gotta be. Utah to here? Let me look real quick.
Cause a little trouble, don't shed a tear. Keep that sunny smile. From ear to ear, and baby, cut yourself loose.
I'm just gonna do a generic.
Satisfaction for me now. Satisfaction for me now.
How close are you to Salt Lake?
Satisfaction for me now. Now that you're gone.
Wow. Maybe he's right. I did not think you could do it that fast, but there's a pretty straight ass line from here to Salt Lake, 1 day, 8 hours. I would have never thought that. Well, that's driving straight through. That's not stopping. That's a straight drive. If you could drive straight through, no stopping, 1 day, 8 hours. That's a lot of fucking driving, though. You can't do that yourself. You have to stop and sleep. One stop for gas, breaks, that's it. Oh, no, man, you gotta sleep. You're not gonna stay awake for a day and 8 hours. TLC, if you can make it in 3, you win the bet. Because I still think 2 days is even a lot by yourself.
He's going to make it happen.
Testing, I'm not a car guy. Ask TLC or somebody else because I have no answer for you. Exactly, Connie. You got to stop to pee. You got to stop to eat. You got to stop to sleep. I say straight through. Okay, it may say an hour, 1 day and 8 hours straight through. But you can't do it straight through if you're by yourself. You can't. Absolutely cannot. Right, Fred. That's what I'm saying. I think 3 days is pushing it. And Fred's not that far from me, so it's the same thing. It's the East Coast to Utah. 3 days, 3 very long days. Well, y'all, it has been a fantastic night. It has been a fantastic night sharing with you. We had surprise guests out the wazoo. We've got this this dude. We got this dude
Dude.
right here. We got the bearded pole. Because once he gets his channel going, once we get him up to speed and he gets his channel going, y'all are gonna go over there and sub him up. I know that. Even though he doesn't have his channel going, I'm pretty sure you can still go sub him up. So click on his name and go follow because he's gonna get some videos up. He's gonna be doing lives with me and on his own. He'll be doing his shit.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude. We had the man Joey Whispers show up completely like they schemed the shit out of me. DA1, this dude knew about it apparently.
Yep.
Like I didn't know shit, and when he came walking out, when Susie walked him back here, I was like, "What the fuck?" You heard me. I was like, "What the fuck are you doing here?" Like it wasn't. I was just that shocked. Like so, we had Joey Whispers here. We had the bearded pole. We had Susie. We had a good night. We had a great freaking night, and I appreciate every single one of you for being here all night. You have no idea how I appreciate it. Thank you all so much. But we're pushing 11 o'clock. I've been up since about 2 a.m. So I'm about to fall out. So I am going to say good night, y'all. Thank you, Mark, aka the Bearded Pole. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you for keeping on chat while we were talking with Joey. I appreciate it.
No
Brother
problem.
from another mother. I love
Brother
you.
from another mother. Thank you, guys.
I
Enjoy your
will.
night, guys.
We will see all of you. Hopefully, Joey's going live. If Joey's still in here, which I doubt it. But if Joey's still in here, hopefully we're going to see him on Sunday. Hopefully we can see him on Sunday and we'll all be in the chat together. I appreciate every single one
Yep.
of you. Thank you so much.
Have a good night, guys. Take it deep in your sleep. Give him something good to eat. Later,
Bye, dude.
dudes. Later, dude.
Talk to you later. Love you all. Good night.
Late.